Hello, this is your Zenith Golem, Joemet Monarch, speaking, along with my fellow colleagues, John and Matt. We're here on Bustling Records for Skullgirls, developed by Reverge Verge Lab Games, and soon later known as Lab Zero. This game is an import, so second Encore. It originally initiated from 2012, April 10th, and posed by Michiro Yamane. Be doing a playthrough of some of the characters within this game, and hopefully develop some input in further intrigue. During today and tomorrow, we'll be doing Lab Zero games. That being said, without further ado, for the folks on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe, and smite that notification bell. The folks on Twitch, feel free to follow. It's not to cost you a coin, but if you feel generous, subscribe. Well, from that, I have a link tree down below. Coffee. And the notification. So, without further ado, through if the game will be able to boot up.
Oh no.
Second. Yes, oh no. Oh. Got to update the record. So if you see Persona Golds, it is outdated. Apologies, folks. For the folks on YouTube, sorry, haven't updated that. Go. Beloved Potato PC emulation. Here we go. It's nice. Club. For some reason it's not going through. Don't know why. Oh wow. Okay. I need to fix that. Apparently this game is being categorized as a browser rather than desktop? Really thrown off by that. So, from my comprehension, the premise of the game in a narrative sense is there's a Skullgirl, and all these gals are competing in order to get the Skullgirl heart or something like the Skull Heart or something like that, and then they get their wish granted, Dragon Ball style. Vibes I'm getting. Like the fundamentals.
what do you call it? They basically power up with well, some of them like alien type of like parasites in their body. That's why they look so weird. Yeah, I'm 3 this time.
This one. How about you, man?
Yeah, I'm 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to try a little more of the training?
Maybe.
Okay. So, aside from our earlier playthrough, have any particular gals?
Probably the one, okay, like, the one with the green hair.
Okay. Sarabella? Let's go with 3 characters. So I'll go.
Time to operate.
Sarabella.
Can't turn down a fan.
Eliza.
Let's dance, darling.
Okay. So you said Sarabella?
Yeah.
Your second.
No, wait, who's that one with like the hat
Oh.
above the? I'll
Peacock?
try her maybe.
Oh, you. Okay.
Robo Fortune.
Beep boop meow.
Wait, whoops. Up for. Was your third?
What's that thing next to her? The one with the hat?
Oh,
What's
Pain
that?
Will.
I'll try that. That's a girl, right?
Yeah, that is a gal.
Couldn't tell.
Oh, I don't remember what's the voice over that makes her sound like a Cali girl. So apparently, someone like this acting sounds like a Valley gal.
I see. I can't like hear the game
Oh, you can hear the
or
game.
anything. Yeah.
It's weird. How about now?
No.
Okay, that's odd. So similar concept.
Just a flesh wound. Put it there. Just a flesh wound. Don't even try. Ready for your shot? Let's up the dose.
So technically Valentine does like ailments.
That'll heal. Wife, ready for your shot?
Conceptual sense.
You guys are playing Monster Hunter a lot. Valentine is doing like elemental elements, like elements to you.
Oh wow. Matt just did a knockout.
Yeah, I just noticed it doesn't actually it's actually free. I totally like miss information in that part. I thought it actually cost money. I was thinking about cross tag because in cross tag oh that's no yeah I'm mixing up a bunch of like mechanics from different fighting games. Yeah, in this game, yeah, I completely was wrong. The knockback is basically free. It doesn't cost meter. It just looks like it costs meter because like the way it looks like as a super, right? It looks like a super, but it's actually not. Yeah, it's fine if you're just pressing buttons. Just like
I'm just trying to figure out how this works.
Yeah. Similar concepts with
you want
the
to block,
characters.
just hold back, back, right, away from your opponent.
Yeah.
And,
So like, go on.
And yeah, and since you're doing this in controller, it's like some of your shoulder buttons probably are one of the last like attacks. Also, yeah, some of those shoulder buttons changes your character, or basically call them as for assist. And it's only optional because you this part is like you pick 3 characters, right? So you can just like yeah, this is the part is much more confusing because yeah, you're having like multiple characters in one game. But if you have only one character, yeah, then just worry about that one character's controls.
Yeah. So like, if you do medium hit and medium kick and medium punch at the same time, that's how you switch.
I mean, you don't have to worry about that for now. Just play around with the buttons.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah. I think this game is gonna be too much for you.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, like I guess you guys can just do your thing, and I'll just be chilling in the background.
Yeah.
Feel free to make some commentary, Matt.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there are some stuff like, especially if you're going through the arcade mode, right, Jotem? Yeah, you can just commentate on whatever is going on in the background. Do you want to go to or what do you want to do actually? Because
I'm
like
actually
there are some stuff.
Curious about like how the single works. Oh, this.
Yeah,
okay, that's what you're talking about. Arcade mode and then survival.
Yeah. Arcade mode is just a small like character stories, right? And then the story is like a full-on story. So and it's kind of like a visual novel thing. So yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I can't hear the audio on the game.
John, can you hear the audio?
No, but I'm deliberately like I'm okay with not hearing anything actually. So
Because I find that odd. It's like.
I might have to mute myself just to test. Yeah, if I in my end I can hear it. Let's see, just gonna mute myself because like I'm using my phone for Discord. So yeah. Let's see.
Okay. Just gonna go through arcade mode.
Time to operate.
Eliza.
Let's dance, darling. I'll cut you down to size.
Time to put on a show. Action.
Hey, look, it's Elsa.
Ready for your stuff? I've seen. Let's up the dose. Major surgery.
Yeah, there's no sound in my end too. Yeah, it's just weird. But I'm fine with it.
Ready for your shot?
Yeah, Valentine. I'm actually like I did some analysis on her moves. That's the thing. Like they balanced her in some way. I mean, of course, it's a fighting game. It's like, yeah, he does like little damage, but he can combo like almost non-stop.
Cut you down.
Oh yeah, if you're fighting Big Band, right? Like you have to learn how to deal with him because he's actually like, yeah, it's basically yeah, he hits like a freaking truck.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't know if it's like I mean, I think it's always gonna be like this in fighting games, right? Like because a lot. I don't want to like talk about gender, I guess, but like all of the male characters in this game are crazy. I'm not saying that the female characters are weak, but like I'm pretty sure, yeah, the female characters are pretty much like the big thing about this game, right? But like they made the male characters a bit more like strong on their own. So it's like Beowulf and Big Band
I'll cut you down to
hits
size.
like a truck,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
and yeah, you just have to deal with it, or just actually like yeah, try to find yeah, like I mean you're in arcade.
Oh, that's Fukua? Okay.
Yeah, that's Pokemon, yeah.
It's just I thought that was
Try.
what's with this?
Ready for your shot?
What are you trying to do? No, you're in arcade, right?
Yeah.
I think it's at the end of this. You can see like a story thing.
Did you There you go.
Yeah. If the computer is actually like, yeah, you have to deal with this shenanigans right here. With
What is this?
Yeah. Just get around it. Like, try to see a pattern.
Oh, what the heck? What dropped an elephant?
Yeah.
Oh, this is rough. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised your brother doesn't play Peacock. I mean, yeah, like I guess his version is Robo Fortune. But
Who are you fighting anyway? Like,
Yeah, this is Peacock.
yeah, just the AI.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, apparently that hits high, so I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, just spam because I'm pretty sure the AI will have weaknesses on things.
Oh, laser beam.
Yeah.
Ah!
this game seems actually pretty good.
Come on,
I mean, it looks great, right? Like the animation looks amazing. So like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna do it.
Is that a
Oh yeah,
swimsuit?
that's her. Yeah, it's her swimsuit. It's the old-timey swimsuit, but you know, skin tight.
everybody mind your marks. Let's rock.
Oh, whoa, sky combo.
Yeah. The air combos. Yeah, I couldn't even do that with her. Like I'm so basic that I can't even do that.
Oh, whoa.
Nice.
Her air grab. Okay, switch.
You're gonna.
AI. Okay, we get it.
Yeah, the AI might show you how to play Eliza.
No mercy.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, I need to figure out that grab. That air grab.
It's quarter circle forward kicks in the air.
Oh, in there.
Yeah. So you have to combo into it.
Switch.
Or actually, no. It's actually you can do it in the air, but like it also grabs from off ground, so it's really good. So you can just like raw super it, and it just grabs. I don't know if it's a hit grab though.
I've seen worse.
Oh, wrong pose.
Maybe.
Oh, she knocked me out. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, a couple nights ago, actually like, yesterday morning, I guess. I just watched like a one of like what do you call it? It's not even brackets. It's just like the finals in some like online tournament. I mean, it doesn't really matter because yeah, like we're just playing it casually. But I'm just looking at like how you play characters, and geez, like you can do a lot.
I've seen worse. Ready for your shot?
Another thing, I guess, just to keep in mind, block. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it only switch when you're actually like, you know, in desperate of like, yeah, this character's gonna die.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
These
like,
hitboxes for these things are so weird. What is these hitboxes? They're so weird. I can't even tell which
no,
is.
they're normal, dude. Like you gotta learn.
Yeah,
like,
I know. Okay, let's try this again.
Just think of it as you're playing like a bullet hell or like a side-scrolling like shooter.
Okay.
You're avoiding shots, but it's, you know, it's a fighting game. But yeah, that's how you freaking deal with zoners. Yeah, I keep saying it. Like, I don't know why your brother didn't pick Peacock instead of Fortune, Robo Fortune, because that would make me even more mad or like salty when he's actually bodying me.
One moment, I need to switch your audio on.
I mean, I can play again, right? If I feel like a sadistic person, I'd probably play Peacock against you, Jordan.
I'm
Because yeah,
fully. Oh, okay. Air dashes.
yeah, there you go. Yeah. She has a Morrigan air dash. She goes upward. Nice.
Oof! Wow, this AI with Felia is really intense. The air combos.
I mean, yeah, like you can learn to play this game in a hard way where they're playing online, but like you can just go to the survival mode of this game, and you will learn, and also yeah, it gets harder along the way.
Oof.
Yeah, look
Falling
at
PS.
this.
Okay, these animations are pretty comical.
Really shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes switching to a character that actually has like more mobility is much more easier to deal with these types of characters. Like I would say Valentine is a good mobility character. But you have to be super like oppressive. Nice. Yeah, just keep out Peacock.
Come on.
Ready for your shot?
Knock up. Don't knock me up. There you go. Let's go.
I might be like making fun of you when it comes to terminology, but you naming it knock up kind of makes it a bit sexual.
Yeah, misconceptions.
Or I'm gonna play with your terminology. Every time you do a launcher, I'm just gonna say you're gonna impregnate. Because you say knock up.
I give the orders.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Yes, yes.
Nice outfit. That is a nice outfit. I ain't complaining.
Yeah, I swear Eliza has like the best animations because, well, again, she's a DLC character, so
Oh,
a lot of
originally
money.
she's DLC?
Yeah.
Anyways, let's switch to some multiplayer. Because it seems like somebody just popped in. One moment. Okay. Let's do a local. Until somebody finishes up. Solo or trio? I know it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you want, yeah. This time, actually, did I pick? I think I picked two. Yeah. I mashed the button. And yeah, remember, right? Like this arcade stick doesn't have a touchpad, which appears to be the back button of this game, so I couldn't back out. Yeah.
There's a
You gotta
touchpad
be
feature in this game?
Yeah, if you go to the controls, right? This is how to play. The default back
Darling.
button for this game is the touchpad. So the arcade stick that me and your brother have, you have to be careful because we might misclick. Like just as I did in this one.
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
find that odd for like the gamepad. The back button is the select button.
Yeah, exactly.
This.
And yeah, you can't map it, so that sucks. What's my favorite color for her? I forgot.
Egrets, get ready.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh,
You can't see me. You can see my pompadour. Hello.
Let me fix that briefly. What's that?
we got a Psylocke color for Parasol here.
Oh, well. Oh, okay, yeah. Psylocke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't recall Parasol having yellow in her color palette.
Yeah, that's the thing with the colors for this game, right? Like they're so they change it so much that it seems like they made a completely different character design. It's just a really smart, I guess, way of putting colors in certain regions of the character's like sprite. So it's really
Yeah,
cool.
I know. It's just that doesn't really look like Psylocke to me.
I'm just associating it because like the thigh part, right? Like and yeah, it to me it does look like Psylocke because if you go back to those old like Capcom X-Men games, Psylocke has like yellowish color on her skin. I mean, she's Asian, so whatever.
Weirdly enough, she's not. But yes, but no.
Here's the thing, right? I could be wrong because I don't really care about Marvel stuff.
No, it's because like she's Asian, but not. It's confusing, like really confused. Like if I talk about like a body swapping situation, she's actually originally British.
Yeah. Like in the context, yeah, her consciousness was transferred into an Asian body. And then they were complaining about whitewashing. Oh well. Anyways.
I mean, yeah, just leave it alone. It's fine.
Of course.
I mean, dude, if you look at that freaking sprite from those Capcom games, X-Men games, Psylocke is she's wearing a freaking leotard.
Yeah, but like, if this color palette was supposed to be referencing,
Oh wait, is that yeah,
It's like a rabbit. Yeah.
it's rabbit.
And my
Oh,
that's cool.
really? Kula?
Yeah, it's
Oh
Kula,
my gosh.
like, if it was trying to reference, dang it, we were just talking about this character. Why do I have a bad memory? Psylocke? Wouldn't her hair also be purple?
Again, right? Like all I can see is the stripes on her thighs, and I think that's close to Psylocke, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot what color was it? Oh, there you go. I think this is Morgan or either Lilith or Morgan. I don't know. I kind of forgot. Lock and load. Yeah, there you go. And who's picking the stage? Oh, it's me.
It's you. It's
Oh,
you.
you? Yes, for some reason I go to the casino because they have guest characters
Yeah, they
in the
have-
background.
I have an interesting. I find that interesting with background characters.
Yeah. Some of them are Kickstarter people who kickstarted this game.
True beauty.
Okay.
Right. I'm in.
Okay, that and neutral does that. Oh.
Wait, is that Mac McMuscles? No, it's the Super Best Friend guys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They buy in this game, but yeah, basically like they paid to support this game, so they have their characters in the background. Oh, you missed. Okay. I'm doing so bad.
Oh, missed.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything if you're in that. Okay. Ooh. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I can't do anything if you're armored like that, super armored.
I find that kind of ironic because like she's literally stripped down to the bone.
Oh, her bones are basically made out of like freaking metal. It's freaking Egyptians, dude. Oh well. Yeah, I'm. Okay.
Sleep! Fire squad, nice.
All right, show's over.
I mean, I think that that achievement is probably for this
Wait,
You wanna go?
sure.
Okay. I need
Is
to.
it a K-dash color?
I need to pop out.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Again.
It's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind you go on that side.
I think it's your butt. To confirm.
Yeah, I can't confirm.
Oh no, you lead.
Or are
Yeah.
you lead?
No, I can't confirm for some reason.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind, it's me. I'm the ref.
Weird. Okay. Now
Did
I
you
can
play Peacock briefly though? Japes?
Peacock?
Did you play Peacock briefly?
Wait one sec. Okay. Okay, I always found selection here very confusing. It's just like, I want to select a color and just like it's put it all
Yeah.
the way in the back, right?
Yeah, you're using the arcade stick, right?
Yeah.
Back on the beat.
So yeah, like this arcade stick sucks for this game because you can't back out.
Hey Matt, check it out. It's King DDD.
You missed it.
Wait,
Dang it, I
what?
can't
Can you
play
Oh
say
here,
that?
Jojo! Jojo! Jotaro.
Okay, so
I think I like unlocking in particular skins is through arcade. I take it.
Like, I think they already unlocked like in the very beginning, kind of thing.
You guys have never touched the story mode yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking to do that later on.
okay. This
Back on the beat.
Potemkin, and then okay, so what is it? What is it? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what was his grab move. Do you remember what was his grab move?
It's a chart, so it's kind of hard to put it in.
So like,
Yeah.
sure, let's see it. Wait, what? Hang on.
Yeah, I messed up when picking my color for Philia, but I was about to like make a color of team fighting game from different companies. So I got like Philia for Miria, so it's Guilty Gear, and then Cerebella is like Morgan or Lilith for Capcom, and Kula colors for Parasol for SNK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
SNK.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt, this is it only the Eve who that has the Valley Girl?
No, it's an option. It's an option.
Yeah, it's an option.
Cameras rolling
It's
and
actually the default thing.
showtime.
Here comes some shenanigans from a zoning character. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, I can't really charge attacks work with that custom action thing. Okay. I'm blocking. Yeah. Alright, I have to cancel something. Good.
Oof. Okay. Ultraman.
Okay.
This game is a sequel, right?
No.
Nah, it's like I said, it was a ported PC.
What was it
It's just like
originally
they
on?
bundled all the characters that, like what John said, is categorized as DLC. They all bundled majority of them together.
Oh, this is like a deluxe edition, basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
What was this originally on?
It's PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was it originally on, though? Like the previous version of this game.
I thought it was PlayStation.
It's PC. It's
Oh,
actually
it's
PC.
originally PC? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I was misinformed there because I remember seeing on not PC but PlayStation.
Isn't it on like Xbox as well?
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, it's there's some console stuff too, so yeah.
Oh, that is sweet.
Oof. Oof.
Okay, get off.
Get off.
Okay. Oh no, my superior defenses are now failing.
Oh, nice chip
To
damage.
the face.
Now have to deal with all this. Oh no. Here you go. Yeah.
I was thinking, oh wait, doesn't Big Band have an anti-air grab? And my problem is anti-airs. Oh, I wonder what I can do with that.
Yeah. Your zoning shenanigans is like super hard to get around with. Okay.
You know what I find odd with Philia? Is that some people like ship her hair with her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh no! Happy birthday!
Okay.
So to clarify, happy birthdays when you bounce in.
No, you hit your assist, right? Because you bring 2 characters in one stream.
Oh, okay.
So it's double the damage. Oh, nice, anti-air.
Okay.
Ah, dang it! I messed it up.
Look at this bullshit, Zodam, right? Here you go.
I think I found my team. Oh, I always been playing this team, but I think I perfected the other.
Ooh, nice.
Ah, wait, nope, never mind. Not nice.
Ramp it.
There you go. Oh, I think that's
Like this guy's literally in an iron lung. If you're acquainted with what that is, Matt.
okay. I need to figure out something for Luya. Yeah, the buttons are so stubby, but
Ooh.
So this feels a lot more complicated than Street Fighter V was.
I mean, you can play one character. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just doing dumb stuff right now.
Because like in the technical edition is having multiple characters, but you can do a one-on-one
Yeah.
to keep it simple. Because like the complexity is when you start adding more characters and trying to figure out combos for them to synchronize with one another.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ooh.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
Wait, who has more characters?
One more. Just yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Just like
One more round.
I need to deal with your like shenanigans, dude.
Cut back on the shenanigans.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I forgot about the heads. I haven't been using the heads yet.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh no.
Gonna get rid of. I need to get rid of your freaking Robo Fortune because it's super annoying.
Okay, get out. Okay, I know. You know, I still haven't gotten used to.
Oh,
Okay.
went for an overhead.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay. Lamer zone. Okay, it's not as effective.
Don't you like do air attacks? Pain wheel though?
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, just pressure.
Now I'm back in the game. Oh no!
And nice up.
Ah no, okay. Okay, no more shenanigans. Dang it.
Oh crap! Okay, yeah, he killed my parasol. Okay. Woohoo.
Ah dang it.
Oh, there we go. Knee.
Yep.
Oof, roundabout.
Oh no!
Oh, there we go!
Nice wake up super.
Dang it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wrong buttons. Get
Wait,
down.
does he even have a launcher?
Everybody has.
Oh, okay. No, it's
There you
just
go.
because I'm not seeing Jabes use it.
And I'm just not good at landing it.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Ah no, okay, good game, good game.
Okay, GG, uncle.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
There you
fine.
go. Yeah.
So,
Oh, no,
return to main menu.
yeah, return main menu. And, oh yeah, John, you still have fleet control.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which
look
one?
only. Look only. Yeah, there you go.
And who's
Hey,
gonna play?
Matt, one-on-one, just to keep it simple. Matt?
So
Yeah.
basically,
Yeah, just one-on-one, just to
Yeah.
keep it simple.
if I do recall correctly,
No, I'm not really up for it, to be
Okay,
honest.
okay.
Alright,
That's fine.
Javis?
Yeah?
One-on-one?
okay, to fight him. Okay. So the
yeah, okay.
idea is that if it's one-on-one, the character gets stronger, right? The stronger, the lesser the characters there are.
Basically just balancing it, right? Like if you're playing one-on-one, yeah, it's just neutral, right? So it's pretty much like it's the same footing. But if you're fighting, like if you're, for example, if you have one character and then your opponent has multiple characters, those multiple characters are like super weak. And your the single character is basically the strongest kind of thing. But yeah, you have to deal with multiple characters.
I think the only other place that has NPCs is Under the Bridge, right?
There's multiple ones. Yeah. I always pick the casino one because that one has the Kickstarter people, right? So you see a bunch of their avatars around, like switching around, like 5 sets actually. So yeah, which is a lot.
Take off for now.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, catch you around.
Yeah.
I just noticed this is an Evangelion color for Pinwheel.
Oh, that's... Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a quarter circle forward in the air, which hits with spinning, I think. You can combo into like the other spinning move. Yeah, I tried to do her combo trials last night with Pinwheel. Yeah, she's cool. She's super cool. If you're just picking one character, this is she your main?
I don't know what to do with her entirely, right?
Okay.
So, I wanted to figure her out.
Quarter circle back with her kicks, I think, makes her fly. I mean, you already know that, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and then the if you're playing just one character, it goes into like the traditional fighting game with 2 rounds. Or yeah. But
Mm.
it has this KI element where whoever won, but like still stayed with like the health. So yeah, it's a bit of a disadvantage. I thought it was kind of shitty or like really bad, but like yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Also, I noticed that the rounds act like the rounds act like Darkstalker style rounds, right?
Mhm.
Where it's like you just get back up and like if your opponent has advantage on you, well he has advantage. No, nothing you can do that with that. Oh, and also this is Sentinel's colors.
Oh,
And basically the references also like sometimes if they are from video games, their gameplay is also like a references to it, right? Because like Pinwheel is basically just Sentinel because of her floats or her fly.
Yeah.
Also, there's burst in this game, right? It's just basically like it's not a very like manual burst. It needs to be like
Auto burst.
no, it's not an auto burst. You basically it's an anti what do you call that? Anti-infinite combo system. So if you're like mashing or if you're doing combo with the same buttons for a long time, that's basically what's an infinite combo, right? Once you like hit the enemy with the same button multiple times, your opponent will glow and just press one button and you basically like burst, like push the opponent away with that.
Kind of reminds me of in Mortal Kombat 4, they had a essentially the same thing, but it was for combos in general, and well, that one was kind of lame in comparison because well, it just kind of limited combos instead of infinite.
It kind of reminds me of a much more simpler, basically the new KI game, right? Because like you can like do a combo breaker. You just have to guess what.
But like that one's cooler because like you have to guess the opponent's inputs, right?
Yeah, but this one is much more simpler because you just press a button and you basically just combo break. But it's very rare because like the opponent needs to be like super good at the combos, right? And he has to be pressing like multiple buttons like multiple times. So that's why like it prevents the auto basically an infinite happening kind of thing.
Oh no. Ah, dang it.
shotgun arm.
But what I do find interesting, with Ultimate Marvel vs. Mortal Kombat 4, is that there's like the meta game is actually like trying to get as much damage as possible without triggering the dropout, the anti-combo thing. So it's like it's interesting, right? You're trying to break the game deliberately. Like it isn't like some kind of sweet thing. I don't have to explain it, right? It's like it's odd, right?
Trying to do the grab.
The grabs? It's just your normal throw buttons. It's like
Is there an advanced grab though?
No, that's all. That's the thing with Skullgirls, right? They made the grabs, like the command grabs, super simple. So you just need to input your directionals and basically just your normal throw buttons. So light punch and light kick. Except for the actual actual grapplers in the game. That's why they get the specialty for just having their buttons, having grabs. Like yeah, for example, pinwheel. Like yeah, pinwheels like quarter circle forward kicks are all grabs
Ready for your
or command grabs.
the dose. Next up, my cue.
Yeah, for Cerebella, a bit different. Yeah, basically you just quarter circle forward, light punch, heavy point, light punch, light kick is your close, close command grab, and then quarter circle back with the throw buttons. It's like a much more mid range command grab.
Ow.
Yeah. I mean, I think you guys are pretty busy, but like, here's the thing: right? If you're versing against Pinwheel here, a lot of her moves are like I mean, like you have to guess, of course, but a lot of her moves are like if your brother basically holds an attack button, it becomes armored, so you have to be careful. So when you see Pinwheel like have electricity all over herself, like that startup is armored. So yeah,
dang
if you're mashing buttons, you're basically like gonna get punished.
Yeah. I noticed. I was doing a little mashing with Cerebella.
Hey, is there like any combo things with the charged version of the moves?
I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, it's just a way of like to think of because there are like really specific states in this game, right? Like you get knocked down into the ground and like your character stays in the ground for a bit, so you can OTG them, right? So off the ground kind of thing. So maybe
Damn,
some.
Goku!
Oh wait, yeah, Goku.
So, yeah.
Man. Goku's so powerful, he crossed over to another game.
Let's go Overwatch.
You know, I remember, dang it, I forgot. Wait, have you seen that Guilty Gear mod that just puts Goku from Dragon Ball Fighters into Guilty Gear?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was ridiculous. Like, he just plays like Goku, right? And, well, you know, Dragon Ball Fighter hit counts are significantly way larger, so just like, man.
Time to operate.
Shonen. Oh, wait.
So, do you know anything about Beowulf?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I love
doesn't
Beowulf.
Liza have a Overwatch skin? Don't remember.
I don't know.
Another Mercy!
It's hard to tell these color references because like yeah, it basically like it's limited, right? So it's like especially with the character designs, it's hard to guess what they are unless the character they're referencing is super like iconic.
Because I'm getting a notion this is... who's that? The ones like, oh, rain from the sky or something like that.
No,
Like
Fire,
Farah, something like that. Because like,
right.
I'm just gonna go with that.
I don't recall her having gray skin.
So
It's because she's wearing an armor suit, that's the thing.
So Beowulf is okay. Another of those characters that have like really cool, like somewhat like small details. So
Wait, he's Yamcha! He's Yamcha!
Oh, what? He's not Goku, he's Yamcha.
I mean, it's hard to explain Skullgirls characters because like they're super weird on their own. But yeah, he has this like rush. Yeah, you have to deal with
But
that.
he's also Wolf's theme, like Yamcha!
Exactly. But I love Beowulf. Though I don't really mean him.
Ow.
That much.
Ow.
Yeah, deal with this armor.
Bionic! Ah! Okay, Bionic armor is melting.
She who mauls.
Bionic! Ah! And up!
Yeah, the same thing with like his grabs, right? Like yeah, just I think his quarter circle forward light punch, light kick is like his lunging grab. It's really good. Well, you know, you have to be super open for it. Yeah, he has a hype system. He's just super.
Okay. How do I cause hype?
You have to be like hold either light punch or heavy punch. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. What does the hype do now?
It actually like one of your supers become like multi-level grabs. So not bad.
Ah! Dang it.
Counter!
Yeah. Invincibility advantage. I think it's your quarter circle forward kicks. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played BLA. Oh yeah, so you don't have your chair, so some of your like movesets change. Like for example, your heavy punch.
Can I get my chair back?
You have to go to your chair and press 2 kicks. But I don't know where the chair is.
Okay, give me that. Ah!
There you go.
I step on your foot!
Yeah, he's fun. Again, he's mostly a grappler.
Wait, we're
So-
doing 3 rounds, so this is the second one.
Yeah, if you don't have your chair, right, your heavy punch becomes a dedicated grab button. Yeah, I might play around with the wolf as well because yeah, I don't name him, but like yeah, I still find him pretty cool because he's a grappler.
Seem ready for your shot.
I know that I can get on it.
There you go. Yeah. No, it's not a very like, you know, it's not a platform. One of his moves basically makes him yeah, it's not like something crazy mechanics kind of thing. It's just basically it puts the chair down, but while he's doing it, he's like doing like multiple combos on the enemy kind of thing. I think it's a follow up from a grab. I think I kind of forgot.
She who mauls.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, that's an anti-air super, so yeah, be careful.
Oh wait, okay, I don't think I am alright.
Yeah, I think the hype thing, right, is with that super, that anti-air grab, because like if you do it normally without hype, it's just a one-hit
Okay.
grab.
Does he have any other moves besides this charge?
What do you mean charge? Oh, the lunges, right? The follow-up lunges. As I told you, right? Like you have completely different movesets, or just one button changes once you don't have the chair. So yeah, right now your hard punch is grabs, but it's a hit grab, so be careful also. So yeah, your launcher becomes the. I don't think it's any different for the launcher, but like. Yeah, he
I'm
uses,
gonna
like,
spam this! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Bionic!
there you go. And then yeah, you can press whatever button after you grab them. Because like yeah,
Wow.
yeah, just deal with this.
What kind of invincible is this?
No, no! Take the chip!
Take the
Yeah.
chip. Nice.
Bionic! Ah! Ah!
Oh, what is this? Suplex, nice.
So yeah,
How do you
there you go. I mean,
suplex? It's just
you
a
haven't-
take the trash out. Oh my gosh. You want to go another round?
Okay, one more round with Beowulf and then. Ah man, this guy's fun.
try quarter circle forward or quarter circle back with your throw button.
I
It's
threw up my
like
chair.
it's light punch and light kick. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you get your chair back automatically if you fall with that grab, with his grab. So yeah.
Your shop.
120 or
Let's up the dose.
Right, that move has armor, so that's really cool.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, can I grab him on the way down?
I don't know if it's jump cancelable though. Yeah, I think it's not jump cancelable because it's a heavy launcher. Oh no, I could be wrong.
She who mauls. She who mauls. Major surgery.
Dang it.
120 or
Ah! Wait, what?
Ready for your shots?
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh goodness, toss me around, why don't you?
You could just block. I mean, then again, you're fighting against Beowulf, who's a grappler, so yeah. You need to find a way to deal with it.
Ow.
Yeah. After those three lunges or just dashes with Beowulf, you're super open. Super punishable. Because yeah, that move is super powerful, but yeah, it has its bad side too. I mean, I don't know if Jordan is listening, but like,
Yeah,
No! Dang it.
down those. Yeah. I'm trying to listen, but it's just knocking me around while I'm trying to listen. Okay.
Okay.
See. Oh wait, what's a tournament mode?
I don't know if it works. Yeah, it works with like multiple. Yeah, I don't think it works with only two per person, I guess. But it basically just like picks a bunch of random characters and just put you in a bracket kind of thing.
Okay. So
Yeah, really.
I was on the impression like, oh, the people who are connected to the controller then
Nah,
links up.
Yeah, that'd be. I mean, yeah,
That would be
it was
nice.
still. Just for I guess to relax. You wanna check out the gallery, or the
Where was that at?
extra. Go to extra. Yeah, extras. There you go. Yeah, the art gallery. I think all of it is unlocked. I think except for the character specific ones. So these are fan arts from different like
Okay.
Japanese. A lot of them. A lot of artists. My favorite ones is like from I mean you can just go through it. Right there.
Wait, like can you like peruse normally? Like choose one and then go through it?
Yeah. It just shows you the controls.
Oh wait,
like-
she has like claws on her gloves?
I mean, this is a fan art, so I don't know if it's
Okay.
actual canon stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's canon stuff. It's just a fan art. Your light punch is light kick for the next
Okay.
ones. And you see the artist name in the left hand side lower side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, some of them I don't.
Wait, Kei Yoshida sounds familiar.
Mm. I mean, if you-
I'm thinking a different Yoshida.
I mean, if you can recognize the art itself, then yeah. Sure.
So this is the end game, I take it.
That's the boss.
Go through.
Like for some reason, there's a lot of like fans of her. I guess she's adorable with a bit of necrophilia, I guess, appeal because it
Wow.
feels like
I think it's also because like partly a tragic story.
Hmm. You know her backstory, James?
Yeah, because like she's like the final boss, and well, apparently she took on the power of the Skullheart to basically exact justice against like the mafia in the game.
Hmm.
Basically, it's an absolutely corrupting power, but like she knows that, so she's gonna use this power to do enough good before like somebody has to take her out.
Hmm.
Also, the design's cool. Also, it's weird because like she's smacking around with a vacuum cleaner made out of bones.
You know, honestly, would it be like a biking situation in later iterations if they ever have a budget? If she becomes like a new?
I'm gonna take.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm
like
gonna-
she's dead?
Because canonically, somebody has to take her out, right?
Okay.
So if they have to make a sequel,
Yeah, in production wise, I'm gonna take I guess a word from the best friends guys. She's basically they have to actually make her like an actual character, right? Because like when you fight her in the end of the arcade stuff, right? She's not a character. She just stands there and she's throwing crap at you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you
she's like
need-
she's
you
not
need to
a-
actually make her a character.
she's not like an NPC that would be like actually bringing back. Okay.
No.
Wait, what? Faust? I see
yeah.
the parallels. I see the parallels.
Yeah.
you were looking at him for like 20 seconds there. How did you not realize it?
No, it's just like I don't want to disrupt the convo, but it's just like, wait, what?
So one's a serial killer and one was what? Okay, okay. How many people has Valentine killed? I don't know.
Nice.
Totally not a Nazi.
But Suma, I respect. Tableau. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can actually like see the skeleton underneath. Yeah, because like she's technically what? Skeletal cat engrossed in blood.
Now, like there's this weird thing. It's just like because the main thing in this, their main weapons is like parasites. Actually, right? That's what Samson is. That's what I'm trying to remember. What is Squiggly's parasite called again? Leviathan.
Yeah, Leviathan. Yeah.
Yeah, Leviathan's one, and then there's
Okay.
like artificial ones. So basically, like hey, this guy. Basically like dang it, I'm bad at remembering names. But basically, there's artificial ones like Peacock, Peacock's eye reticle system thing, and like dang it, I've been playing that character, the anorexic girl. Why do I keep forgetting?
Painwheel.
Huh?
Painwheel.
Yeah, Painwheel. Painwheel's Painwheel is an artificial parasite. Basically, the main difference is like the artificial ones don't talk, but the ones that are like the original or like real ones are do talk. Wait, what about because like I know Peacock has two. One of them being her arms, the other is the little peacock thing that lives in her head, right?
Out of curiosity, when they were choosing like new characters for the following roster, right? Like some people were thinking, oh, who's the one with the bot minions? from Capcom, right?
They're bots.
Yeah, the Serbots, the one that's the captain of the Serbots. Trying to remember.
Tronbon.
Yeah, Tronbon. They were trying to make this gal right here with the headset like a
Tronbon like
a Tronbon, pretty much.
Ah, that would have been cool.
Yeah, like she was, I think. I'm not sure. So correct me if I'm wrong, but she was like in the choose your next gal. It's gonna be in Skullgirls, something like that.
Yeah, when I found out about that, I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. Like okay, because like it's different from like Street Fighter or like any other game where there's a character for demand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like, you know, these characters are like coming back, right? But like these are brand new characters, brand new ideas, right?
Mm-hmm.
They could have anything on board. So basically, whoever with dyslexia.
But it's just like, I would have liked to see this gal if they're gonna bring her in, because I know there's gonna be like you were mentioning to me a while back that they were including a third gal from the
Delilah. They're having 4 characters. Oh, and also you want to know why Leviathan is in her head instead of like somewhere else? Delilah shot a bullet through her head, and that's where Leviathan comes out of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very subtle. Nice.
Welcome to the ring, our main attraction. Nice.
This is a cute one.
Meow. Rebel misfortune.
You know, okay, I remember they said that Leduc was trash. Like, the guy with the weird clamps on his arms. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, no, not really, actually.
John? This is this guy named Leduc. He was a part of the Lab Zero.
Oh, whoa, scary.
Not Lab Zero, Lab 8.
Like, speaking of which, the one, like double, like, is the nun actually just some standby, but that was unfortunately crossed over with double?
No, I don't think so.
Like
I
a
think that's
bystander.
her original form, but you know, because she's a shapeshifter, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, Double's like some kind of like, not the actual gods, but like the avatar, right? Like the prophet. You know, the gods were actually a possible selection, if I do recall. One of them had a really clever design. You know, the saying hourglass body.
I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing, yeah, I might be a little bit, you know, kind of, again, nihilistic or cynical, but like, Lab Zero isn't even a big company. That's why, like you're expecting them to release new characters. They need money to make those characters, dude. Like,
Oh yeah, I already know, and also Lab Zero isn't a thing anymore.
yeah.
Well,
And,
no, they were Reverge.
Yeah, no, I know, but I just find it funny. The boss, because like he was a bit of an arse, right? So basically, fine, I'm gonna tear this place down, rip. And then I was like, yeah, okay. Goes to the actual people who own this, like, hey, so could you like make us a new company, or like not company, but like a new name, and then we can continue our work? And it's like, yeah, sure. And it's just like all the guys' efforts to just tear this down, and after
right
being
here,
such an arse, it's just like, what?
so this photo
Yes, he
is
does-
like basically the what do you call it? The runner-up characters, right?
Mm.
So my thing is like, there's Panzerfaust right there. That
Wait.
freaking like, freaking right there in the bottom, holding everyone up.
Okay.
Panzerfaust. Yeah,
He
like
totally would have gone to Potemkin color.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, his design is close to big bands, but that's why like basically big band is just like, you know, got picked, and yeah, his inclusion is basically okay. But yeah, like he looks exactly like Potemkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see
like
that.
he's so big, he uses a tank as an arm cannon.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
the
no.
girl on top of him, right? Like the convict girl.
Yeah.
I heard she can actually like grab dead bodies as a weapon. So you have
Okay.
if you have a dead character in your like 3 team, right?
Oh, that would have been cool, actually.
Yeah.
So, like, if they actually had a budget, they would actually include the rest of these characters.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
these were the characters that they would like. Okay, it was cool because the big black thing, that would have been Samson. Like, Samson would be his own playable character. Like, if Filio was unconscious, right? Because you can see Philly up there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's Beowulf. I mean, yeah. There's the boss, but like, yeah, again, like if you're like wishing to have these characters in, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to be positive because like they need a lot of money.
It's like, I don't know. I don't really focus on the negative because like they're releasing characters now,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Oh, so this is
Oh,
this is who you were
example-
talking about.
Huh?
This is who you were talking about.
yeah, the one with the giant arm cannon. And it's just like, it's because like, if they can wait like a decade after and still have a season pass, I'm like, I don't have to worry about it, right? No, if they want to continue developing the game, they seem passionate enough to do that. Like, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, unless if I see like the company literally go on a downhill spiral in like the financial sense, then like
I'm
that's
not
when I
saying
start worrying.
Yeah. I'm not saying that they're dead or anything like that because there's again they still like releasing characters.
Yeah.
But like here, my main concern is just like, it's basically these characters cost like thousands, dude. Like that's why like it's hard. And yeah, maybe if we're being positive, right?
Mm.
Like probably a couple years from now, yeah, there's gonna be a full like lot of these characters will be out by then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long time because again they're not a huge what do you call that?
I just,
I mean, like,
I kind of share that perspective and like a general lot of like game, like specifically Capcom, because like they have like a backlog of fighting games there, or not even fighting, like Mega Man Legends or stuff like that. Like I don't worry about that. Like when they get the time, when they'll eventually, like, it's easy money, right?
yeah, pretty much.
At this point, it's easy money.
It's just
the-
like-
the decisions, yeah.
Like, honestly, out of like the side wish-be characters be in the game, I would
Yeah.
love to see this fish dude. Honestly.
Spot Furia,
Philia?
yeah. Try to find Furia.
Oh yeah, because she's like, because this is Samson.
Yeah. Try to find Furia.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Uh,
I see what you meant. Yeah, like the guitar, like it just occurred to me that this gal right beside him with the mask.
It's a guitar. Okay, that's
Yeah,
a clever design.
yeah. I mean, I find this like maybe a puppeteer or a double team.
A quick question. I heard that Leduc was hated. Like, if you could go into the center, like that guy there with the blonde hair.
Yeah.
I heard Leduc was hated for some reason. You know why?
honestly, I don't think his design is that crazy. Like, yeah, I think his design is kind of boring. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
As much as you're excited for him, like I'm looking at him and go, why? Right.
I'm not like excited for him, but just like he seems like a serviceable character, not something to be angry at.
Okay, here's the thing, right? He's one of the NPCs in the stages.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the stage name is. It's the one with the stage that he's right
Under
beside
the bridge.
Yeah. I think he's right beside Big Bang in the stages. So like I saw his design. I go, yeah, that character doesn't seem like a character that you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In my opinion, his design is not that great.
Yeah. Oh, what I'm confused is that they considered Danville's named Andy, right? Like, I always found him odd. It's like, wait, they consider him to be a full-blown character? Cause like he fit in with like Peacock's whole entourage, but like not as his own character, right? You get what I mean?
Yeah.
What's the story with the gal and Samsung's mouth? Do you know?
That girl's like color scheme is close to Philia's color scheme.
Yeah.
I think she's supposed to be a parody on like erotic like costumes or whatnot.
Oh, the lingerie. Like a lingerie model.
Can you go down? Go down. On your right. Brain Drain. Like, okay, if they wanted to add another male character, Brain Drain would be a good pick, right? Because he's imposing, but not like large, right? Because all the other male characters are really large, right? So if they wanted to add another male character, I would have loved them to add Brain Drain. And like he already has like a lot of close ties to like a handful of the characters, right? Also, he's a Gundam fan, so.
Wait, Gundam fan? How so?
Okay, you see on his desk, there's a model kit that he built.
Oh, okay.
He looks
Also,
like a Gundam like general. His clothing.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, it would be cool. If one of his supers is gonna be like Jin's Blodia from MVC. You know, he summons Blodia and just shoots the place up. But I just find him funny because he creates Robo Fortune just because dang it. The nurse, what's the nurse's name? Valentine. Valentine looked at Miss Fortune and saw that's a highly advanced biological thing that should be interesting. And it's like, screw you, metal's more awesome. I can do this better with metal.
You know, I already spoke to Joan about this, but I was just like, yeah, she's not that flat in actuality. Yeah, the thing was is that Squiggly actually, yeah, I don't know.
Go back
Okay, what is that?
What was that? Was he right? Oh wow.
yeah, can you go back a couple? My favorite artist. Yeah, go back up.
Good, and I'm looking. Is it gone?
Yeah, keep going.
The one
Yeah,
before?
keep going. Yeah, keep going.
This one?
No. One more. There you go. George Kamitani. If you don't know him, he's the guy who made Guilty or not freaking Dragon's Crown and those like Odin's Spear.
Oh,
the
okay.
one with the weird proportions, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
this
like
art-
really extreme thighs.
Yeah.
And,
The most
exactly.
chiseled chests ever.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I think the last one is also my favorite because you'll know the style. Yeah, just keep going if you
Oh,
Yeah.
Gashi Gashi. That looks familiar. I know Gashi Gashi.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can skip it's like oh, bunny girls, that's cute. Oh my gosh.
Beowulf.
Beowulf.
That is real nice.
Oh, everyone in the swimsuits. Because, like, it's 1950, so they just do one piece. Oh, yeah, this is, like, her squad, right?
And they're named after the other holidays. So one of them named Christmas, Halloween, and I don't know what are the rest.
Easter.
Easter, yeah.
There's a lot of squiggly fan art.
I mean, she's a really good
Oh,
like,
what's this?
design. Masaki Yama.
Yeah, I don't think this illustration like this looks awesome, but like I don't think this thing should be left to black and white because just like everything starts melting in.
Nah, dude. Black and white is also aesthetics. That's you know why manga is like that, because it's it perfected that thing. I mean, yeah, you can color it, but it's gonna delay your process.
Yeah. I know about the black and white, but just like it's the separation with the black and white and making everything seeable. Like when I looked at the Skullgirls black and white, it's just like it's cool, but like it needs to take way more time to look at, right?
Yeah.
Also, this is cool because it's like a frame of animation from her attack.
Yeah, she has a drill punch, if I last recall. Doesn't she?
No, this is probably like a scrap move. But yeah, like
I thought she had a drill move like this.
no, it's if you don't have the head right and you do her berserker barrage, it goes into like a drill hand, but it doesn't go like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like how Samson's hair like parts the frames. That's cool.
It reminds me of like the Infinity Gauntlet, right? With its glint.
Yeah. Like what's her like pseudo parasite though? Is it the arms?
Well, the arms and the peacock companion on her head.
Oh,
Avery.
okay. Avery.
Wait.
Yeah, I think it's a
called
bird.
the Avery unit, right? So it's like,
It's the bird.
is it also artificial? I don't know. I just might made up something.
There you go. This is my other favorite one. Can you guess which artist this is? They made this is was like, oh man, if Under Night Invert had other guest characters, I want this Philia be in that game.
And this is really good sprite art.
Wow,
Yeah,
that actually does look good.
And they put my favorite win pose of Philia. Well, I love this win pose so much.
And those are some sick sauce.
Oh, this
Yeah.
this would have been nice as a t-shirt.
Or as bookmarks. These would be really good bookmarks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. I need to figure out like maybe like later I'm gonna try doing some of her combo trials.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Annie's moveset actually. I mean, sure, she's referencing Guilty Gear, but like, yeah, I fought her in the survival mode, and I'm looking at it like, yeah, she's not that worth it to me.
Also, these are all the anti-skull weapons, right?
Wait, like
Basically, these guys were designed to take out the Skullgirl, right?
Yeah,
Hey, they make Leduc look cool.
yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, his design makes me think of like your very self-insert anime protagonist.
Yeah. It is because that's one of the possible reasons that you're not really interested in him, because he seems a bit plain.
Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Like he's Naoto from Blaze Blue, right? Like,
Yeah.
I can already get with Ragna, and then when Naoto came in, I was like, oh yeah, you added another main character looking like design, right? So I immediately just go, no, that's too boring.
Mhm.
I mean that's just my just design wise, but like I like Naoto gameplay wise, but like yeah, his design is really boring to me.
It's Maria. That
So it's just like it's just a short like comedy skit. It's basically the omake parts of
Oh, I'm okay. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking
yeah.
of which, I'm a little disappointed they didn't really include that in Blaze Blue.
yeah.
Wait.
The Omake, it's just basically the comedy skits.
When is it coming out then?
Which one?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
What are we looking at?
The Omakes, basically.
Yeah, it's just like one of the extra like episodes.
Oh, Maria. It is a funny joke.
Oh my, Leviathan.
It's because like in Skullgirls you can set Maria's difficulty, and it's by percentage.
Milady, it
Hmm.
seems as though, as I have heard colloquially, we are about to get schooled.
And that's
Oh wait,
like,
what?
Oh yeah, actually fire, yeah.
Who's
What?
fighting? Who's
What?
fighting?
Wait,
Who's fighting?
Who's fighting?
This battle
It's the harder.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, dang! Oh, I don't know how to use squiggly. What the heck? I thought this was
You should stop going. You should stop moving away. Approach.
approach.
You were at advantage. Now you're not. Okay.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Oh gosh, I thought this was just like a story thing. Oh,
Too, but like
ah! What is this?
Oh, but give me the controls. Give me the controls. Give me the controls.
Oh no! Oh, you can't even switch characters. What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, you're.
Boy.
Make yourself useful.
Oh, is this like when she's like max stat?
Dang it. Okay, this is good. Okay, I'm dead.
yeah, like all.
Oh, okay.
all
So
her
this is kind of
time.
like break the car,
Mhm.
but with just squiggly.
Yeah.
Can I? Wait, no. I want to try this. I want to try this.
Wait. But we can switch. Like, do you want to go
Let's-
fight?
yeah, okay, fine. Switch it.
Okay, let's try it. Just give me a second. I need.
Okay, then. Get ready. I know how to play Squiggly somewhat.
I mean, because she's a boss character and she doesn't really doesn't play
control.
like other characters, right? Squiggly's moveset, especially like the her grabs, are completely useless against her.
Oh wait,
So I guess that's the challenge.
what's happening? Wait, are we doing the story thing?
No. You have to go back. Okay, now let's see if you can have control.
Okay,
Okay.
so where is it?
Go back.
Okay, so
Gallery. Extras.
Extras.
Go up. Okay. It's already there.
Yeah, it cycles. So yeah.
extras. Which one?
Mary 3000%.
5,000.
Yeah, you can just skip this one.
Yeah.
You are going
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
longer to play my story. Wait. Huh? When is it coming out then? 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Freaking do I don't know if it will work on this boss character, but like do Squiggly's Raging Demon.
I'll teach you to
Oh,
how do I do
Raging-
that? How do I do that?
You need to power up one of her moves, cancel out of
Yeah.
it, do
Okay.
the taunt,
with a name like
do the taunt, and do the reverse inputs of the taunt.
I gotta be kidding me. Let me look at this.
It's super
I
hard.
I think I can even do that on this boss.
Exactly. Because yeah, like
No, I am not doing it if it's not gonna be useful.
yeah.
Okay, Sonic Wolf, help me out here. Aren't you the best?
You don't even know where her hitbox is or her
dang it.
hitbox.
Like her hitbox looks a bit obscure. Oh, so the skeletons are literally a wall.
Ah! Ah, dang it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like, yeah, as the name says, 300%. So it's like, the one in the story mode is far tamer than this. And you can actually read some of the...
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that indie game sounds. It's kind of a that.
Dang it. Ah!
Yeah, oh yeah, I just noticed Sonic Fox is in the background.
Wait, can you get like behind her? Oh no.
Dang it.
Yeah, she's always
Is
gonna
what
be on.
I would say! What is that supposed to be? What? Where's the headphone? Why is that going down?
Back, forward, down, up, light punch. What is that? I see on the page.
Ow.
Oof, oof.
Okay, Maria, I'm sorry if you had to wait for 2 more weeks, but after 2 more weeks it's forever, right?
Back, forward, down, up, light
do that
punch.
in-
What?
Ah!
Yeah, it's basically a cheat. I think they're showing you a cheat.
Yeah. I don't know. You could try it.
Yeah.
Ow!
I mean, it's hard because, yeah, all of this, like, shenanigans happening. But you have to be super accurate.
Back, forward, down, up, light punch.
Ah, come on!
Oh, now you're chipping her, but it's barely even scratching.
Ah, come on. I think I'm gonna break my stick by doing that.
Mhm.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Uh,
Oh, there you go. You can actually go.
oh, she flips to the other side.
Ah!
Oh, oh, there's a hold down?
And I'm dead.
Oh! Slow down.
Yeah, I don't know if that the chalkboard thing is like trolling you with that input. Like, yeah, I would assume that input is basically just like a cheat, right?
Yeah, presumably that is just an Easter egg.
Because
Did you try
that
that
input
input?
doesn't exist in this
Which
game.
one?
No.
The back,
Okay.
forward.
What's the input?
It's back, forward, down, up, light punch.
Back, forward,
Up.
back, forward, up, down, light punch.
No. Back, forward, down, up, light punch.
Okay, so
I think it has to be quick.
wait, dang it, that's being punch.
Light punch.
Light punch.
Yeah,
That it?
and nice. Yeah, I think the game is just trolling you.
Okay,
That or I think you
Ah,
it's
Ah.
implying that you can do overheads. Overheads might work. I don't know.
That input doesn't exist in this game. Right?
Oh
Because all
really?
of the-
Okay.
Yeah, because
So
all
it
of
is,
the input-
it's a troll. It's a legitimate troll.
ah.
Yeah.
Okay, dive kicks don't work.
That's rough.
Yeah, because like
Oh,
I again like
wait, does Sonic Fox only appear on this stage?
I think so.
It's a lot of chicken blocking if I do so myself.
It's not just chicken blocking, it's just like grabbing you from the below. See that one.
I think Squiggly's level 3 can actually like kind of you know, do shenanigans also, because if you don't remember Squiggly's level 3, she shoots out like an energy ball that goes around behind the enemy. So if you can survive enough to get a level 3, I don't know if they're gonna give you the win. Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm just theory crafting of like why this is so hard, and there's probably some like really gimmicky stuff. I wonder if you just like you need to hit that skull heart from behind.
Because like there is some chipping damage happening right there.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing decent damage, right? Well, like not compared to the actual boss's damage, but like.
Okay, so like hypothetically, I think it's also dodging at the same time doing overheads.
But I'm just thinking about it as like an old school like fine gimmicky stuff, right? Like I'm thinking like the skull heart is right behind her, right?
Yeah.
What if Squiggly is like level 3 because it hits behind?
Yeah.
I wonder if that just ends the whole match. That's what my... And again, it's kind of hard because you need to do a lot of more combos to actually build up your meter. So yeah. And again, these are just like my fun speculation stuff. Like that is super like you need to be super good to actually like survive this kind of thing.
Oh.
This is putting a lot of like minds.
That's harsh.
And you can even like push block.
It's like I'm thinking I can jump over the large this thing. Okay, maybe not. Hey, does Squiggly have an air dodge?
Oh, no. Yeah.
But then there's that thing.
Okay, I mean it's kinda risky because you're doing a hard move. Her hard punch is like very long range in the air.
Wait.
Yeah. Hard punch in the air. Hard punch in the air. It's your third. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, again, it's a hard move, right? So you have a lot of vulnerability. So be careful.
So what's that rolling saw chip move that you were doing earlier in midair?
Medium kick?
Yeah, medium kick. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's been making more damage, quote unquote more damage.
And that doesn't do anything.
If you want, I don't think that super is not that good, especially in range, because like can you
Okay, what are her other supers then?
Okay, that song thing that summons a stationary energy ball, right?
Yeah.
It has multiple positions. So I think that one you press either light kick and heavy kick. Try medium kick and heavy kick, because that one it's a much more further, I think.
Wait.
Yeah, it's you have to alternate like combos with that super if you want it in different position.
It can go in the air.
What?
Yeah, that thing has multiple hits. Jesus. Wow. I mean, so far it's not doing a lot of hit damage on you too, so like, yeah.
Oh, it explodes the shield.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the standing skeleton is a mine, so don't touch it. I think you can hit it.
I don't get hit by it if I block it. Okay.
Oh, and also the grab from below. Oh, speaking of which, I noticed that Eliza actually has that like swing around. That low grab when Anubis grabs you and throws you towards.
Yeah. And yeah, if you're thinking about it in visual wise, it's different. But like, if you played all of the characters or played around their movesets, some of them share that. Like for example, Parasol has that move, right? Where she summons a motorcycle and basically grabs you into like the other side of the screen and bounces you off, kind of thing. So it's like it's an opposite of Eliza, because like Eliza's basically just like, if your opponent is really far away, it grabs the opponent and bring you closer to Eliza. Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen one.
Move your hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, she has a skeleton, like a skull projectile that comes back. So yeah, a lot more shenanigans.
Dang it.
The hitbox.
Yeah, I don't know how you can get over the mine. I mean, yeah, you can just block it.
I
But
have to block it. That's all I can do.
That or you have to wait for it to fade out.
yeah, I don't know if you can actually punch it away, but nah, I don't think so.
No, every time I try to punch it, just blows me up. Okay, do you want to try after this? Because I'm getting tired from this.
Let's do this in one take.
I could try a.
I think this is just like a
Welcome,
dumb
Eve Neo.
challenge mode.
Oof.
Come on! Ah! Ah!
Can you push block?
Oh yeah, you can air block.
No, can I push block?
Okay, push block.
How do you push block?
Just when you're blocking, press two punches. Yeah, well, you're blocking in block stun. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Nope.
Again,
Nope. It does nothing.
Yeah. Again, it's a boss, right? So like, yeah, they kind of get rid of that function. Because like, yeah, some of these attacks are probably like you can't do push blocks on them.
Just anything.
That overhead.
Just because you can't wait 2 weeks.
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
Again?
Need to switch out though.
I mean, of course, one try, yeah, and then probably that's it.
Hey,
Because, yeah.
I'm just gonna be right back, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
I gotta join you elsewhere.
Probably,
Yeah, I like to do some of the challenges.
yeah, okay.
Back on the beat.
Okay.
Yeah, just one try for that one.
You got
For
control.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you skip this? No.
I think you just spam it.
Our humblest apologies for tricking you.
Voice acting honestly is pretty good though.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like half the budget of the character is probably going to the voice acting. So yeah, that's why like I always think that yeah, it's gonna be costly, right? Because
Yeah.
like you already have like expensive animations, and you also have to share the budget for the voice acting. So it's like yeah, it's gonna be super expensive. Oh yeah, and if you don't know, Philia's voice actor, her name is Christina V. She's
Yeah, Chris- Oh, okay.
yeah, she voiced Shantae and also Noelle from Blaze Blue.
No wonder the voice acting sounds familiar.
As I have heard colloquially,
It's like, hey, is that Noelle?
we are schooled.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Oh, they changed the teacher.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Yeah, for some reasons, there's a Sonic Fox.
Sure. You can't stop
Okay.
my wish.
Here comes the bullshit. Okay. Oh, okay. Gonna get these two. Hold on. There we go. Block. Oh, I can't push block it, but it punishes me. Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Be afraid.
yeah, I can see that.
Uh,
Be afraid.
yeah, because it's a multiple hit thing. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, the push block is somewhat helpful, but like yeah, it's not the biggest help at all.
foolish.
Because I'm getting a notion it's like one of those like mini game challenges, such as like break the car or something like from Street Fighter, or like
Take your place.
Yeah, there is like a lot of hold on, one more and that's it. Because like I'm just
no
playing.
worries, no worries.
Story ends.
See you soon.
Because yeah, it is like a really weird mode.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Okay. Yeah, here's the really weird projectile that she does. Okay. Here comes the. Oh wow!
That
No, I got
hitbox.
comboed. Yeah, I got comboed. Okay, there is some kind of pattern. Well, some of her, yeah, the bullets.
Yeah,
Uh,
the skull bullets are like kind of overwhelming. Collect together.
Yeah, that big reach.
Stop. You can't stop my wish.
Yeah, that grab basically like sent you back
I'm in control.
really far.
Go for it.
Yeah, and then the tip damage, of course. Yeah. Oh,
Go for it.
yeah, I'm dead. yeah.
The noggin.
Right.
Dang.
Yeah, if you want to,
Yeah,
No,
I like to try.
yeah.
So
which
go
one?
go into versus. So switch
Mhm.
controls.
Yeah. And okay, there you go.
So I haven't really played Squiggly much.
Great.
Yeah, this boss fight makes her gameplay a bit more limited because like a lot of her moves are not that she's a grappler, but like
2 weeks.
some of her stuff is like trying to like basically gimmick the opponent around kind of thing.
As I have heard we are
So her level 2 supers are not gonna reach this boss unless you're super close.
This is tuna with bacon. Action.
Go for it.
Let it be.
Yeah, if yeah, I don't know if charging moves make her better.
Take your place. Go for it. Not bad. Downfall. Be afraid.
Yeah, okay, I see what Javis meant by his medium.
Be afraid.
It's not really.
Out of my way.
Yeah, you're trying to do like her like scorpion get over here move, but like yeah, it's a boss. You're not gonna.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Oh.
Be afraid.
Oh, just.
Yeah.
Oh wow! And if you like stay too long, there goes the skeleton line. If you stay too long in one place, it does that like all them coming up. Oh no!
Yeah, and yeah, again, I told you, right, if you want to reach at least, like, yeah, her heavy punch in the air is super, like, long range.
Make yourself useful.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Can you do the joke input that's in the blackboard?
Forward, back, up, down.
No, I mean you're in the opposite direction, so it's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah, it's
yeah.
reverse, forward, up, down. No. No,
Yeah,
that was medium. I'm trying to do it, but the. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious what that would do in the training mode.
I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I told you right. It's not. It's this. I think it's just a troll, because like inputs. Yeah, inputs in on all characters don't have that input. It's all pretty easy.
Let's dance, darling.
Now, if you go look at her move list, it doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Now,
Yeah.
I
Oh, okay. So it's like forward quarter circles and dragon motions. Yeah, that's.
No, and and you're trying to make it like, oh, I can beat this boss. It's like, yeah, you probably can, but it's like you need to be super dedicated to it, kind of thing.
My curiosity is how come they chose specifically Squiggly? I mean, I know she's like best girl for most folks, but is there a particular reason they possibly chose her?
Dude, you're asking someone who don't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I get it. I can get myself to care once if I get bored. I guess like, yeah, I'm gonna go through the lore, but like, I play this game for the gameplay. Or even the waifus. Yeah, this is a super that I talk about, but I blocked it. But if you do that super again, it's her level 3 quarter circle back punches, I think. Yes. It goes around.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
So it boomerangs.
Yeah. And yeah, that super is super like weird because like it depends on what kicks, the combinations of kicks you put in, right? Yeah, it's different positions when you put it light kick and medium kick, light kick and heavy kick, and medium kick and heavy kick kind of thing. So it's different. So yeah, some of Squiggly's moves are not like very good at that boss fight.
And the launcher, it's not like cute because like
it's neutral heavy punch. There you go. Yeah.
Hello, I'm back. Back in the flesh.
That was Eliza's launcher. I forgot.
So wait, John, are you playing Squiggly?
Eliza. Well, this is just training.
yeah, just playing around with the Squiggly. So
I'm just wondering, can you show me the super?
Which one?
You know, the thing. What about with names? The Kuma super.
I can do it.
Shin
Yeah,
Goku sucked.
Yeah, I can do it if you want me to change
Hold on.
characters. It's super like weird to input and like it's just there for gimmicks. And yeah, it takes 5 bars. Yeah, just,
You say gimmicks, I just say options.
I mean, yeah, if you're good enough, then yeah, you can make it. Yeah, just
A kill's a kill, I'll take it.
And it does 50 damage. So yeah, if you can pull it off, you basically have a win, right? But again, like it's usually just like if you go to a pro playing it, they wouldn't even use it because it's too costly. So here's what you do, right? You input the charges, cancel out of it, so it keeps the charges. Let me try to remember her
How
taunt.
do I cancel?
Hmm?
How do I cancel?
Basically, any of your specials, right? The quarter circle forwards and stuff like that. The dragon punch move, right? But you hold it, and then you cancel by pressing another button. Basically, piano it, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it charges, right? Because like because it basically makes your moves super much more powerful kind of thing. So cancel it, and then you do her taunt. If I can remember it, light punch, light punch, light kick, heavy punch. There we go.
So it's Akuma Super.
Okay.
Let's see if I can remember it. Trying all the inputs. Yeah, I'm just gonna check it. Oh, can you check it? Just because I don't have any control for the menu.
Yeah.
Which I mean, stupid. Just go to the very last one. There you go. Punch, forward, light kick, heavy punch. So yeah, like I remember now. And basically the exact super is an opposite of those buttons. So light kick, light punch, and then
Heavy kick.
heavy kick. Yeah. I think the direction is it's
Forward.
the same. Yeah, exactly.
You can pull this off in a combo, can't you? Like I seen the Raging Demons done in combos, right?
I think it's it's blockable. I think. Let me try it now. Cancel and then okay. Oh, what the hell? Why isn't my taunt? I'm putting the right inputs. There you go. Okay, and then the opposite is let's see. Yeah, I don't. I think I can combo into it. I don't know. Yeah, because I used up. I think I used up a charge there. Okay, damn it. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see if I can. Because just imagine inputting a taunt into a combo. That's gonna take a while, right? Because like, and then it comes back. Yeah, there you go. I'm messing up the taunt also. So yeah.
Okay.
There you go, the taunt, and then basically just do. What the hell? There you go. Yep.
Oh,
50%.
nice.
Well, you have a yeah. So yeah, it's super weird to input. Like I'm even having trouble. Like I mean maybe my excuse is I have lag, but yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's like kick. Okay.
Yeah, it's an opposite like button sets, but it's still the same directions for the directionals. Oh, there you go. I got the. So yeah, to activate it, it's just light kick, forward, light punch, and then heavy kick. So you have to be really fast with it. Like, there you go.
Yeah, that's really. You can piano it easily, but it's just like I'm using gamepad, so it's just like I have to like crosshair my fingers, my brain.
Yeah, you have to be like in a different mindset whenever you're controlling. You have a 6-button fighter with a controller, right? So yeah.
So it's just like I have to go from the bottom face button twice, then use my
The shoulder button.
whatever D-pad, and then
Yeah, and then
this.
shoulder buttons for your heavy punch or heavy
Yeah,
kick.
it's the second shoulder, the trigger. Yeah. Oh, the get over.
Get over here.
Oh, I just said get over. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, her charges is basically like makes her moves better.
Okay.
This is a simple combo. There you go.
All right.
So like, yeah, there's another thing like basically the same thing as which game we were playing back then. You can combo out of your throws, right? I mean, I've seen your brother did it once, but you basically like do this and then super. I mean that doesn't connect, but that's basically what you do. That's her. I forgot the input for that. Oh no, it's a grab. So never mind. Just,
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it's a ground grab.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah. If you're jumping, it will miss. But yeah, there you go. Oh, you landed into it. It hit. But
Wait,
yeah,
so
like
that charge, like that reverse, like looked like a tango stance in the animation. So I noticed you. Yeah, that one.
it's just your
so, like-
punches. Yeah, it's your punches, but you're charging. You're holding a button while you press it. Yep. Do your quarter circle forward, right, with punches,
Yeah.
but hold the punch. Yeah, there you go. Then you can move around, and then if you want to cancel it, just press another button. And that charge stays, so you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see.
So you can press whatever, right? But you can put it like, and then you can do this kind of like put it into another move kind of thing. So yeah. It's gonna yeah, the only thing is like, yeah, you're very vulnerable in this state because you can't do much.
Well, it's like the forward. It's forward quarter circle when you do it.
You can do it with your kicks too. So yeah, you have a much more powerful version of that move. So yeah, your normal get over here is very short, but yeah, it's very short. I mean, it's like mid screen, but like if you charge it up, it's like very like almost full screen. Wait, okay, never mind.
I'm just trying to remember what was where he had Anubis come in to swing towards you.
Which one?
One move. Like she calls up Anubis and then like grabs you by the legs and swings it towards Eliza.
Or should go back hard kick. I think.
Hard kick?
Yeah. Or should go forward hard kick. It's probably yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. But yeah, like Okay. Water. Back. Yeah,
Because,
if you played enough that. Huh? What?
Like literally, like in terms of the, I find it ironic how people are saying this is like super armor, because like she's literally stripped down. But
You're doing that thing where you take video game mechanics into
yeah,
real life logic. It's literally super armor, dude. When you're in that
Yeah.
skeleton, I can't do shit to you. I mean, you're still taking damage, but like, yeah, I'm
but
not
it's
canceling.
like small. Okay, so like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you hit me in this state,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
oh,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're still getting damage, but I can't cancel any of your attacks, so you can pretty much interrupt whatever whatever I'm doing. So yeah, like that's what
Okay.
the super armor is. You're taking the terminology way too seriously. In a thematic sense, again, right? Like it's a video game, dude.
yeah, got it.
Every time you say something about like, oh yeah, his fighting style is a Muay Thai, and it's like, but it looks weird. It's a video game. It's supposed to look weird because it has to like make sense. Because if you make a super realistic fighting game, it's gonna be a shitty fighting game.
Yeah,
Because
in
you're
a
gonna
game
you're gonna
design
see a lot-
sense, yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna see a lot of
see that.
flailing around because real life fighting is supposed to be dirty. It doesn't work in a game mechanic. and you saying super armor isn't super armor because she's a skeleton. That doesn't make sense. Oh shit! Wait, is that a super out of her skeleton form? I didn't even know that. Huh? Weird.
Yeah, it's you do. Okay, hit me.
Let's see.
If I
no.
recall, it was forward quarter circle.
Uh,
And either I'm not sure if it was
can you check
heavy
the
kick.
the move list? Yeah, just go to her quarter circle back punch. It's probably in the very like top. Yeah, it doesn't really say it. Yeah. It doesn't really say it, but like weird. Ah, that's the other super. Yeah,
Okay.
it's an anti-air, so basically you just need your character to be or the opponent to be really near. Yeah, it's not gonna work in full screen, but it does have like a last hit kind of thing. That's the first one.
Okay. Need to work on her aerial combat. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I love her moves. Like you can launch people, right? Launch people and then send your minions like this, and then put them back down.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah, like that's the most like threatening with Eliza. It's like if you're fighting her, it's like once she's in like this mode, she's very you basically just block everything because like you can't. What do you call it? You can't do anything to actually put her back into human form. yeah, it's super hard, but like, yeah, you just be patient about it. But I think it's timed, so like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I think it's like, it's a 1 minute thing? Or no, not 1 minute, like a few seconds? 10 seconds.
And yeah, and then if you do this, the super again, or like the other input, it just brings you back. How is that combo again? Okay.
Okay. Anyways, John. Yeah, so folks, we are in midway of the singularity of the feed. That being said, we're going to be taking a breather. Folks who just came in, or just checking out briefly, I hope you're enjoying so far the stream. That being said, ones new to, feel free to like and subscribe and follow and hit that notification bell. For the folks on Twitch, feel free to follow. It's not a cost you a coin unless you feel generous. Subscribe. I have a link tree down below in the description. And if you like to support, there's a coffee in there. Any further notifications and future plans, it'll be on my socials of Twitter. Let alone from there and on, we'll be back after a 20 or 15 minute intermission. Till then, we're going to do some trials. Challenge trials.
in the detail, lingered inside. Oh, a holy crime. But how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense. Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn. But how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense. Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards
possible.
the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one.
And we're back. For the folks who just came in for the stream or just passively looking by, we previously was just doing a little labbing with some of the characters within Skullgirls, and personally for me, I'll be forwarding with doing a little of the trials with some of my favorite characters within Skullgirls. That being said, we'll also try doing the trials roundabout. Yeah, we'll see from there. Without further ado, let's move forward.
you tried the arcade, right? And like, yeah, the AI basically like was
Yeah, it was canning me.
Mm,
Oh my gosh. It's like,
Yeah,
and I'm
and
like,
then-
wait. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a thing, right? When you came across like, you know, zoner characters.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, you saw me and your brother fighting, right? Like you, especially for me, like I prefer Rushdown characters, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to be like you have to look for loopholes through the like shenanigans kind of thing. So it's much more harder, but like that what makes it kind of fun in some way, right? Because like yeah, and again, like yeah, I
Yeah.
still gotten through your Jabe's shenanigan with like with
I
his,
saw that actually.
yeah, Robo Fortune, but like yeah, like just imagine you against like an AI who can do that. This is a very specific one.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like these are like super intensive, like gimmicky aspects of the character. So I don't think you should focus on this. It's the trials one. These are challenges, so like yeah, they're very gimmicky.
Oh, it's on
It's-
single, right?
No, it's the same menu. It's just right below challenges.
Okay, there
Yeah,
you
yeah, there you go. Yeah. Good luck. I don't know if you can like. I mean, it's not necessary, right? But like, it shows you how these characters work in their basic combos.
Oh, it just occurred to me the format of this UI. I'm like, wait, where are the oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see what they
you can
did.
basically just like go through this. So yeah, this is like the very like specific. And I have gripes with this combo trial, but like I'm pretty sure it's fine. But like that's the thing, right? I like my combo trials a bit more what do you call it? Visually telling, right? What you're doing wrong and stuff like that. Because in this one is like, oh yeah, it only appears completed once you actually press the whole sequence of the combo. I mean, it's fine, right? But like that's just my small gripes of it. And also, I want the demonstrations because like
Oh yeah,
sometimes you don't know when you're supposed to press a button, right? Like the timing. So yeah, as I experienced before, like I really have to go through YouTube and see people doing this combo just to see what the timing is. Yeah,
are you
it's
supposed to like
super-
do the input and then?
It's
On-
super
okay.
quick, dude. It's super quick.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't like.
Gamepad, dude. It just occurred to me the
I'm not
gamepad.
saying- I'm not saying the gamepad isn't at fault because it's just your preference of controls, right?
Yeah.
But in skill wise,
Yeah.
like as far as I've seen you play, since you're like casually just button mashing, this stuff is super accurate. You need to be super accurate to actually
Like
complete
very
it.
precise.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm. Yeah.
It's like tap this twice. And
Because
then
so far,
medium kick.
yeah. And again, you're playing Valentine, right?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's fine if you want to like main her, but like I played some of her combo trials. I couldn't even finish the fourth one. Like it's really difficult in my skill level, right?
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's not completely necessary, but like
Punch like
you gotta know what your character can do, right? To be able to get good at them.
So it's light kick. Oh no, light punch, light kick, medium punch.
And medium punch 2 times. Yeah, you basically tap it 2 times to do the animation.
But
So,
the savage pass, what's that supposed to mean? It's like
It's quarter circle forward, heavy punch. It's basically your dash through attack. Remember? Yeah, that one. But it's a heavy kick version, so if you're the default position in this trial is basically like in the middle, right? I mean, it's fine if you're doing it in the corner. But that savage bypass is basically a much more longer version of that slash. So
Yeah.
you can actually like
EKG flatliner. Oh,
it's
okay.
your hotliner.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. So that one into and here's the thing, you change sides. It's fine if you input the other the same direction. It considers it as the same input. So yeah, they change. If this game was an old styled fighting game,
Mhm.
that would be a lot of like dumb stuff to I mean it's just like making your executions much more easier, right? Like yeah, because the bypass, right, it passes through the enemy, so you go to the other side. So you would think, the super that you need to do is like input its reverse immediately, right? No, it's actually easier. Just input the direction, the motion again, but with the super buttons, right? So yeah, you do that, and then you go to the middle kick punch. Middle kick. Middle kick. Yeah. I messed up there. Middle kick
So
is basically the
So
her,
hit this 3 times, hit that, and then this
Mhm.
twice.
yeah.
Kick.
Yeah, medium kick. Yeah.
It's 3 times.
Mm-hmm. And then
But heavy.
yeah. Heavy, and then to the super.
Okay, that's
Good.
and this has to be fast, precise.
Yeah, super precise. Like it doesn't have to be super fast. It's just like very accurate. Right? That's
Okay.
all I can say.
It's precision, basically.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. Again, I mean, you can. I can show you some of this because I can do them. Then again, I might be eating my own words because I have lag on my end.
Yeah. And then that would be a bit more difficult on your end.
Mhm. Yeah, but I can try. Yeah. Again, right? Because I'm pretty sure there are pros out there that are using pads, like actual controllers. So yeah, it's oh, there you go. Yeah, you're somewhat getting used to it. You completed at least the light kick part. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Punch. Okay. But I have to hit it twice.
Mm-hmm. So it has to the saw motion that you see, right? It has to come out that way. And you know what? Those animations makes it easier, right? Because it has multiple hits, so it makes you like prepared for the next button to press. But it still needs precision. So yeah.
Because I kind of delay when I get to medium punch.
Yeah, when you see that like sawing motion that she does, then immediately go to like your and middle kick.
Oh, why do it 3-4 times?
Because the MK also has multiple hits on it too, so it makes you prepare even more. That's what I kind of like about Valentine, because like as much as like her damage is low, but she's like super combo heavy. Like a lot of her moves have like multiple implements, so yeah, you can totally see like she has like her life punch has 3 times three times input, so it has multiple hits. The medium punch also has multiple hits, and then her medium kick and heavy kick also has like multiple hits too. So yeah, I mean, yeah, again, right.
And also these movements have to connect, right? With the hit of the okay.
And here's the thing, right? At this point, unless it's like the 2 last parts, you don't have to like put your hands on the directionals, right? You can do these combos without pressing any directionals. Yeah, until you go to the Savage bypass, and then that's when your directionals. You need your directional motions. And again, like I played most of these like characters, so it's like, or just played around with them, and yeah, I can totally see like this character being super fun.
Some reason.
Yeah, that's another thing that I like to talk about, guys. Like, I mean, again, you can get used to it, but like, this game is a 6-button fighter, and also it's a very combo heavy. So it's like you have to extend your like.
Because I literally have to jump from bottom face button to top face button, and then I have to press trigger times, and then afterwards I have to do motion forward quarter circle, and then do the light variant of it.
I mean, yeah, again, that's fine. See, if that's your preference, then yeah, just get good at it, right?
Get good. That's where the iconic line comes from. Get good.
If you're eating dirt, right, and all you say is like, why am I getting hit? Like, it's like, yeah, just block, right? Just block, or like, I mean, that's fine if you, yeah, that.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, you're getting used to it, and again, like, these games are not like, oh, you go to the combo trials and you finish it, and it's like, oh, I'm good now, right? No, like, that's like surface level. Like, it's just, yeah, this stuff is here just to see what they can do, right? Like, if you look at high level like tournament stuff, like the combos they do are purely from them playing this game nonstop, and like yeah, basically knowing what the characters even further than the actual game tells you. Yeah, this light punch, I'm not a huge fan. It's not bad, right? But it's like just to estimate how many buttons you press. There's a like really small part of the animation that you have to look for, I guess. It's like it starts with a poke, right, and then a small punch, and then she does this like twirl with like that. I think it's a scalpel or something. Yeah, the twirl of the scalpel is the end of the 3 hit. Of that, yeah. And it's super hard. Like I'm just looking at it like, oh, do I have to like look for that? And it's like, yeah, like, and again, you have to feel it either too. So, like, if you're just basing the controls off the animations, it's gonna be hard also.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do it subconsciously, I think.
And also, it's like the slight aspect of like flow like water.
And here's the thing, right? Like, because of the mechanics, you can be like you can triple tap the light punch really fast and then immediately go to light kick, and you can buffer it kinda in that way. Like, but you know, you still, it looks like you're button mashing, but you have to be also precise.
I'm just trying to like, you know, bounce my. I know it looks like I'm button mashing right now, but it's just like I'm trying to flow my pattern sequence in my head.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you can basically like tap light punch super fast and then just prepare yourself to press once they like because it works like that sometimes in this game. Like it's actually like it makes it easier, right? Because there's no buffer.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no like old-timey game buffer of like, yeah, I mean that's kind of like a dumb decision in mechanics of a fighting game. I mean, in older games you'll see it that much. It's like, oh yeah, you have to wait for the animation to happen and then press another button to combo kind of thing. But in this game it's very smart. So you just have to like precisely tap the buttons and it will just read it. It will just read it continuously. Yeah, continuously, and you can. It makes you. It makes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I'm seeing exactly. It now.
Yeah. So you can basically buffer the other buttons after that kind of thing. I say buffer, but like just like be more clairvoyant of what the button next. What the
it's
button
like it's more also like relaxing yourself just to like flow through the buttons, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing like how it comes to like in actual sports, like when you the sport term is get into the zone. By last remembered. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing with the medium punch. Yeah, just press it 2 times real quick and then just prepare yourself to press the medium kick. And the medium kick is pretty simple though. Like it's the same thing with the other buttons. Like she does this kick and then it extends with multiple hits. So it's even more easier for you to also prepare for the heavy kick that you need to press 3 times too. Yeah, the medium punch is I think the hard one because like I mean it's the same thing, but you need to press it twice, right? But the animation of her swiping and then going into that saw movement has to come out. Like
Just,
just
I feel like I'm trying to do like like rhythm game. I know this is like slightly
Mhm,
off
mhm.
by that, but it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. You know what's another fun fact?
Hmm.
And it's probably just a very preference thing. A lot of fighting game players are also rhythm game players. Uh, I mean, the most extreme one is Sonic Fox, right? The pro. He plays piano,
oh, okay.
like really good. So it's like, oh, I can see that. Like, yeah, like since he plays fighting games with his fingers, right? So of course he's gonna be good at
No.
piano.
Just like literally playing with you.
Mhm. Yeah, also me of course, like I love fighting games, and also I like playing rhythm games also. So yeah, like you can totally see like the somewhat of a overlap of I guess accuracy or skill in between the genres. Yeah, but I might have to go practice my Robo Fortune as well because, like, I think Robo Fortune is also fun. I mean, I can mirror match your brother also. So you're gonna have a lot of like, uh, what do you call that? Just like shenanigans, like zoner shenanigans in that match. I mean, not today because I'm pretty sure your brother's probably like kind of tired from it because like
Oh yeah, you know what? He actually went in a slight sneeze mode.
yeah,
While
exactly.
we having
Yeah,
that small
yeah.
convo.
Like, yeah, I feel like your brother is very like he can get hype and then get super like tired of that hype immediately.
Not in terms of like attentiveness or interest. It's just like physically actually burns out.
Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, but like yeah, so someday we'll play this game again, right? And and yeah, basically I want to see his Robo Fortune against my Peacock because I actually like Peacock. I mean, I like most characters, but like Peacock for some reason has a really fun zoner character. I mean, you saw her gameplay, right, in the arcade mode.
Mm.
So it's like just throw a bunch of like cartoonish logic, basically like making stuff fall out of the sky kind of thing.
Yeah, and I get it, she's like inspired like one of those old-fashioned 1950s such. That's why it literally goes in the absurdly cartoon. There was a specific term for it. I don't know. Cartoon logic, like full-on cartoon logic. Completely irrational. Yeah.
Also, yeah, there are some stuff like you see the designs. Oh yeah, they're super like sexy kind of designs, but there are characters that I look at them and like they're actually kind of adorable. Like
Yeah.
like yeah, Peacock is one of them. I mean, she looks like a psychopath, right? Because like she uses cartoon logic to basically as a weapon, kind of thing, which is scary. But I always find her if you whiff her normal throw, right? She basically like puts you in a body bag or like much more of a sack, right? But if you whiff it, she actually like trips and puts herself in that bag, and it's so adorable looking. Like it's a little bit of like gat moe on her character. Also another one that you don't.
Oh my gosh,
expect
I did it!
yeah, I almost got it. Yeah. Yeah, another one you don't expect, right? Pinwheel is kind of adorable, even though like yeah, she's kind of disgusting.
If I
But-
remember, my brother did show me
Mhm. Yeah, I think
like
in
one of the story modes.
in her
Yeah.
story, she's best friends with Philia, and suddenly, it's kind of like sad to see like, oh yeah, they're experimenting in these people kind of thing just for this, this skull heart thing, and yeah, they basically just made Philia's best friend into this like monster kind of thing. And yeah, again, sad story, but like. If you look at if you look at her like body structure and stuff like that, she's supposed to be like a petite, like cute girl kind of character. But yeah, if you for some reason if you forget that she's like a horrible monster, like she actually looks adorable because I think she's the most besides
Like
Peacock,
she's
I guess.
technically an anti-Skullgirl weapon, or no? Is she actually a Skull? Because I know there's
No,
two kind of
I mean,
factions.
your brother said like, she's basically like a experimental a parasite. So they tried to make her kind of like a parasite kind of thing, so other people can use her. I guess that's what I'm getting. But I just find Painwheel somewhat adorable. Like if you just look at her sprite, besides Peacock, she's probably the shortest, one of the shortest characters.
I can only get up to the medium kick, and then when I switch to heavy kick 3 times, it's just like.
It's in the triggers, right? And also because you see the heavy kick has 3 inputs, right? You need to make that 4 for the special, right? The savage bypass.
Yeah, Savage.
Yeah, so basically you're pressing heavy kick 4 times, with the last one having inputs.
Yeah,
So,
it
yeah, you can
literally
just-
feels like I'm trying to play like a piano piece.
Like
That's weird.
just practice the heavy kick 3 times, right? And then into the bypass thing. Just practice that. Like you have to be super quick. Like you need to immediately buffer at the last hit of the three hit heavy kick, right? Like once you see that 3rd hit, like hit the enemy, immediately press the heavy kick again with the inputs or the
Because
motion.
like my D-pad, like for some reason feels like my hand, like my reaction time with the
and also
is like very slow.
Again, I don't want to blame. I don't want to be an elitist about controllers and stuff like this because it's just preference. But whenever I see you try to do these motions, I'm seeing like, your fingers are not doing the right inputs. Like it's you're doing them right, but that's just manual. But in combos, it's gonna be super hard, right? Because again, it could be like internal, like your skill ceiling, right? You just have to get used to it, but also you have to factor in like actual control inputs, right? And that part of the conversation, that's why I'm using an arcade controller, right?
Yeah.
Because like it
Because like
Mhm.
when I do like quarter circle, it's like it's more in terms of when I do forward quarter circle, I had to slide my finger from top,
Yeah, I mean,
bottom forward.
That's what you need to do for for the D-pad controls, right? Because that's just how like to make it accurate. Because like I don't even think this game allows like simplified. I mean, you can try, I guess, just press down and forward for a simplified. But I don't think that would work because it's fully motion controls. So you need to actually press down, both down, forward, and then forward kind of input straight.
Yeah, because like literally I have to the design of this D-pad is like you have to slide. You slide from bottom to forward.
I mean, I don't, yeah, I don't want you to like fully like dedicate because you're still pretty casual. I don't want you to dedicate anything with like because there are controllers that are good for fighting games like that. Like they actually have like they're made for people who want to play in a pad with a pad, but not fully going to like the arcade stick option, right?
And as well, there's like when I do 1-2, that's easy, but then for some reason I'm not sure. It's probably the animation or just me not tapping fast enough. But if I feel slight delay, I think I'm getting conscious of the animation. Like when she moves like, and then I have to like when she jabs forward, I'm like.
I mean, again, I could be wrong because we're pretty much far apart right? Because we're just over voice chat. But like, here's the thing, right? Like, whenever I see you play Monster Hunter, like I don't know if you just don't know the mechanics enough, but like, I see you do something or get hit by something, and then you're just staying there without pressing anything, and I'm like, is that a lag on your computer or something? That
I think it's as like in terms of lag, I think it's more like muscle, my brain and muscle, like lag. That's what I'm getting. Like personally for myself, it's like my brain's like move. Why am I not moving? Oh, my hands is not moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's understandable. But it's just inexperienced, right?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So like, it's just like simple.
And it's even worse when I'm tired, and it's just like.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to move, right? Oh, I'm not moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I call it video game motor skills.
So that's I believe that's my bad on my part. So it's just like I swear I'm supposed to be moving, but it's like hands are saying, "Dude, I don't feel like." No, you have to. No, I'm good. You're good. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, because I keep seeing like whenever I see you like screen share a bunch of games, right? And I'm looking at you, it's like you're supposed to press a button right there, to be accurate, but you're just standing there. And I was like, okay, is that a thing for your like? Is your computer has a lag that actually like prohibits you from doing the next action, right? Kind of thing. But yeah, that's understandable. I don't fault you with that.
I think that's more of a me problem.
Yeah. Again, there are some fun combos for Valentine that I like.
Can we like switch to actually some of the challenges on this?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it doesn't lock you in one, and you need to finish the next one.
Oh, okay.
You can just,
choose lesson. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, exactly. I think my favorite one
is 4.
My favorite
there's only
one,
3, or like 4 for each of the characters.
Yeah, exactly. Like they made it super easy, right? Like it's not like Blaze Blue, right? But you have to like I think I have to estimate it. It's like there's 3 tiers, and each tiers have 10 combos you need to like complete, kind of thing. So it's like crazy combo like trials for Blaze Blue. But in this one, it's like because of the somewhat of like a free, like very free flowing kind of like loose combo system of this game, right? They just give you this 4 just to to know what your character can do, and if you're gonna go pro with it, you can just like make up whatever you want, right? Well, not make up as if like, oh yeah, you're gonna make this combo and make like it will work. It's not like that. It's like if you understand the game so much, right, and play the game so much that the mechanics, you can basically make up your own combo in some limits to it, right? Because like again, if you look at tournament play, you see the character that you're maining, and you go, "Oh, I didn't know my character can do that," right? Because like they played the game so much that they know the loopholes on the like. It's basically breaking down their mechanics or their It's not like they're cheating or anything like that, right? but they played the game so much that they know the loopholes, and also they're really good at it. That they can do those like basically like customized combos on their own, and it's amazing to look at.
Okay.
And I'm just saying that because like I'm not trying to like expect you to be a pro. Like I'm not even a pro, right? But like as an spectator of fighting games, I appreciate like pro level gameplay.
Yeah, because they get like really dedicated. So C's is just basically crouch, just to clarify.
So this
Yeah,
is like a
crouch,
launcher, like aerial combo. So yeah,
it's like-
the first one's pretty easy. Just keep your character crouching the whole time. Those 3 buttons. Yeah, there you go. This is the launcher like aerial combo thing that I love. Though I can't complete the last 2. It's super hard to like
Last two is like what's S? Like
standing. Yeah, just neutral.
standing. Okay, so
Yeah.
standing punch.
Yeah, just one light punch. Yeah.
2 hits, medium kick. So it's like
I mean, this is I think this is too much for you because like again, I think it's just like either your skill ceiling or your controls with your controller kind of thing. So it's gonna take you a while to master this. I think that her lesson 2 is much more in your line because like you want to implement her syringes, right? Her lesson 2 has that combo. Just exit game and just choose lesson. Yeah, her lesson 2 is much more fun. Because activate your poison syringe, quarter circle back with punches. Yeah, there you go. And then it shows you this simple thing. So just standing like kick. So I mean, I gotta describe the animations too, right? Like her standing light kick is a stomp. It's a low stomp, right? Yeah, there you go. And then once you see that, like then press the medium punch. It's basically the saw thing. Yeah, she does a swipe first and then goes into like the saw multi-shell thing. There you go. Yeah, that move. And then I think this is a much more harder one. You have to alternate from standing to crouching once you get to that middle medium kick.
okay, so this is
Yeah. And the timing in this one is much more accurate. If you see the second hit of that low kick, right? Immediately press heavy punch to do the huge swipe. Not crouching. You need to let go of the crouching immediately once you see that crouching MK, right? Immediately let go the directional and just go neutral and then heavy punch. And she does this like huge swipe with her saw. Just press heavy punch, neutral heavy punch. This one is
this one.
there you go. Yeah, that one. And then once you see that animation, buffer in your projectile button, right? It's basically just quarter circle forward, any punch. Any punch buttons, and then you have to hold it because like she because if you're not gonna hold it, she's just gonna throw her regular shurikens. But if you hold it, she throws her syringes. Well, yeah. I mean, I think this trial makes it easier because like it's already activated the syringes.
Short is
Yeah, it's her syringe throw. It's just like
okay.
quarter circle forward punch, but you have to hold it because I mean, okay, this is the weird part. It doesn't like this trial doesn't show you. It only happens when you're doing the actual combo. So you're not gonna do it in neutral in this trial. So it's kind of forcing you to do it in combo, dude.
Okay.
It's not gonna come out, yeah. That's what I found out when I was playing around with this combo child.
Oh, so it locks you until you like
Yeah.
press the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even hitting the enemies with the specific move, it doesn't even show up. So yeah, you actually need to do it in combo. Yeah, this is the hard part of this one. It's like, yeah, you have to tap crouching while at the same time pressing like mid kick, and it has to be 2 times too. Like, and again, like it's just due time. You'll learn this. Like, I mean, I like, yeah, as the first lesson showed, right? You're slowly getting into the groove of it. But yeah, it just takes time. Just like how you get used to a freaking sport.
The muscle memory. But
Exactly.
Lily, I find it also funny when it comes to like esports and like people saying, oh, the actual jockeys are saying, oh yeah, video games isn't really a sport, and it's just like, well, it's a mental sport. Yeah, that's a whole can of worms from like a century, millennium ago.
Oh, yes, since we're talking about, I was about to talk about it like off stream, but I think it's appropriate with this. So me and my family, one time, I think it's been a long time, but we were watching just TV, right? And in the TV, there was what do you call it? Amazing Race Canada.
Yeah.
So you know that show, right? So they
Yeah.
travel around like some country and like do challenges and stuff like that. So in that episode, they went to Korea, and Korea has one of the challenges has Korea has a very big
Oh
esports
wait, really?
scene. Yeah.
I'm getting a notion. So
So one of the challenges, the couples has to actually learn how to play fighting games.
oh noes. Oh
And
noes.
all of the participants are super normie, right?
Oh,
So-
that is terrifying. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That is terrifying.
And of course, they have to have a pro kind of hold back, right, a bit just for them. But just seeing them stumble through a freaking fighting game, especially for normies, and
Oh my
and
gosh.
the couple that lost, right? They were the last ones, just because they got stuck in the fighting game section. Completely went to like a tirade because like they're normies, right? It's like, this is bullshit, or excuse my language, this is
Yeah.
bullcrap. Because like because like again, they're normies. They've never played a video game in their life. So like they completely failed the challenge. Because I think the challenge was like just beat this pro with just like one win, right, of a round.
Yeah, at least one win.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And
I'm actually
And-
tempted to see that.
yeah, and I'm just looking at it as like, I was like, oh god, like a bunch of normies playing fighting games. This is the most like hilarious looking thing. And yeah, and basically the couple who got last because he got stuck in the fighting game part, they were like, I think they were older than they are, right? So they're pretty much like boomer level. So of course they're gonna hate video games. So it's like, yeah, they were super salty at that challenge, because at least the 25-year-old couples are like decent at it, right? Because like, yeah, they can understand the concept of it. But yeah, I'm just laughing at them. I was like, wow, what a like boomer normie those couples are. They just like salty because they couldn't play a freaking video game. And they were playing Street Fighter 5.
And Street Fighter 5. Okay.
Yeah. And because I forgot the whole other teams, but like I remembered the salty team picked Zangief because it's a big dude kind of thing, so he's gonna be powerful. But like nah, like yeah, exactly.
And like the logic that I'm grasping in terms of like, oh, it's not. It doesn't mean they're big. They're gonna be more harder. No, it's like they were taking it literal.
But yeah, I'm just like, I still remember that episode. Oh my god. Like, I mean, I guess right, I'm not that interested with like reality shows that much, but like if you put in video games in them, it's like, yeah, like it's funny to see normies trying to play video games, especially when it's something to do with like it's a completely like third party competition, right? Because like it's just a single challenge in this race.
I'm so tempted to hit heavy kick for some reason, even though it's like,
Yeah.
even though that's the
Yeah.
easiest button to go for, but it's actually this one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what? I might have to back down on the, because it's just my preference. But like, yeah, this combo child just shows you how to implement the what do you call it, the syringes, right?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's still kind of hard because like, see those two last ones?
Mhm.
It's basically like you have to like buffer in those. Yeah, okay, that's another thing that this character can do. I mean, a lot of Skullgirls character actually can do it, but like she can combo from one super to another super.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So
she
that-
she can like what's the expression that you were mentioning? Like when
I mean, it's-
characters can chain in.
I mean,
moves.
that one is more specific on the tag mechanic, right? It's called hyper delayed combos. So delayed hyper combo, DHCs, right? It's basically when you do a super of one character and then you input another input, another super input, and then your other character jumps in with their super kind of thing. So you're basically like switching characters in offense, right? Instead of like, raw tagging out a character kind of thing, right? You can use it as like, a damage, like offensive damage input, right? So it's like, oh yeah, I want to just finish off this character, right? So you basically just do a super with one character and then input another super from another character to like tag in their supers kind of thing. So it's like you basically extended. I mean, it's not OP, right? Because if you do a delayed hyper combo, it's always gonna be half damage when you hit when you hit the first super, it doesn't fully come out, so it's probably gonna do like 50% of that super, and then the other 50% is done by the other character's super kind of thing. So it's like it's not fully powerful, but it's there. So like if your first character is dying, right, like super low health, but you're still in the combo. So you do a super and then you're like, oh yeah, I need to tag out my first character because she's dying. So like just do the super and then do the other character super to tag in. So the first character makes it safe for the first character to like tag out kind of thing. So yeah, like I mean it's hard to like visualize that, but like yeah, it's hyper fighting games mechanics is like that. Like I mean, I'm pretty sure you played enough, like Marvel vs. Capcom to understand that. But like a lot of hyper games have that kind of thing.
I'm thinking about that like live whatsoever drama whatsoever with the around the world
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, Amazing Race.
And I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
imagining if they actually put the Hyper Fighter instead of the Street Fighter. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that would be
brain
even
food.
worse. And they're saying, oh, it's more
Yeah.
difficult.
Exactly. Yeah. And even for me, right? Like my main preference of a fighting game is like anime fighting games, right? So I love the air dashing and stuff like that. So it's like even Street Fighter, I'm not a huge fan of Street Fighter. Like I like to play a lot of fighting games, but like Street Fighter isn't my wheelhouse. Like and just speaking that, I'm not saying like I hate it. It's like it's a different like preference on difficulty, I guess, right? So it's like, I mean, I would say it's like an easy casual game because like you can it's very fundamental based, right? So you don't have to like completely memorize these types of like elaborate combos like Skullgirls. I mean, you're seeing right now, kind of thing. But yeah, in accessibility, yes, those types of like fundamental heavy fighting games are much more easier. But you know, just talking about that freaking Amazing Race episode, I'm just like, yeah, normies wouldn't even understand how to play it at all. But okay, besides shitting or like just bad mouthing those older couple, right? The younger couples are like the ones that are like, oh yeah, these people are actually like in that like, you know, younger mindset to like understand video games are, right? So like there's two couple that are just like, oh yeah, I play video games. I can understand a fighting game. So like yeah, they're basically the ones that immediately got out of that challenge fairly quickly.
Because I'm imagining like, yeah, I play video games, but it's not in terms of fighting games. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I mean, it gave me a smile when like I'm pretty sure there was one couple who was like, oh yeah, I actually know fighting games. Like yeah, like it's one of those like it's still normie, but you know they dabbled on it, you know, when they were little kids, kind of thing, right? I mean, to put it in a more simpler example, it's you, Jotam, right? It's like you played it as a kid, right? And still playing it casually. It's basically like that. So you still understand the controls of a fighting game, right?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, but not in a professional level, kind of thing. But yeah, like
I do have an appreciation with the fighting game genre. Especially like when it came like initially the reason why I did enjoy like character design was because of fighting games overall.
Yeah, and again, like that's another thing. Like, there's multiple levels, and unless you know you're a very simple. I sound like I'm bad mouthing a lot of people when I say this. Simple-minded, kind of like you know, perspective on fighting games. But like, yeah, for me too. Like I always put it as two types of personality when it comes to liking fighting games. Right? It's like you like fighting games casually, and you love to look at characters, right? Either by their design or their animations, right? Their supers and stuff like that, or like or even their moves, kind of thing. And also the second like type of person is like, oh yeah, you're a super competitive person, so your focus is much more of like the gameplay and like how like the mechanics works and stuff like that. So to me, I flip flop in between them, right? That's why that's why I don't really fully go into competitive stuff, because like it will completely like some people who are interested in fighting games that are casual will look at it as like, okay, competitive is too hard and I don't want to get beat down, kind of thing, right? So it's like, yeah, that's why I mean, I'm not gonna mention any other like YouTuber, but I'm pretty sure I've mentioned his name before. But there's a certain YouTuber that I watch his fighting game stuff, but I kind of don't watch him. That's why I don't I didn't subscribe to him. I still watch him from time to time, but I kind of unfollowed him because the way he introduces fighting games, it's not wrong, right? It's not wrong, but in my preference, I think his content is very focused on competitive, even though he tries to make it super casual. Because like you see him, right? He has a fighting game show in YouTube, and whenever you tune in on those like fighting game showcase, he only plays one character, and I'm looking at it like, I think you're supposed, if you want people to, like this game with a lot of characters, play all of the characters, right? Because like, so you can showcase all of them. But like, I'm just looking at him like, this is a show, like fighting game showcase show that he made, but you're just playing your main, and I'm bored as hell because like my casual side is just like trying to like, trying to act like the casual audience, right? And I'm looking at it like, why am I looking at just one character the whole time in these videos, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're supposed to show,
especially if you want to like show around different characters and such.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
I mean, I get it. If you have your favorites, then by all means go for your favorites.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
But
like-
yeah, again, it's fine. It's just like that. Again, that's why I never subscribed to him. I kind of unsubscribed to him. No, I'm not hating the person. I just like, yeah, I just find his content kind of contradictory in what he's trying to do. But it's fine, right? But like, yeah, so from time to time I do watch his videos just to see what is going on. But yeah, like basically that's what I'm trying to say. It's like there's two levels or two different types of people who likes fighting games, right? It's like, and yeah, I can totally get the casual side of it. That's why, like, yeah, that's why I keep talking about like, oh yeah, her super is super cool, or like her animations is amazing, because that's the casual appeal of the fighting game, right? You're just looking at their moves or their design and liking that character just because of that small thing. And also, yeah, I dabble into the kind of like nitty gritty, details of competitive stuff also, because like, yeah, because like, that's the second level of liking a fighting game.
And
It's
like,
like-
what I find interesting though, like in a game design aspects, like for example with Valentine, I noticed like, when you are making the syringe, right, you do the reverse quarter circle backwards and do either whatever punch is, depending on what like inflictment or like ailment you want to do, and then when you want to launch it, you do a quarter circle forward and do whatever you just pumped it. Which is- Mhm.
The throw is much more easier because it doesn't matter what punch buttons you press. It's just like, yeah, it just throws. It makes it easier to comprehend, right? Because like, yeah, it has different, like, there's 3 different like elements on the syringe, right? So you pick it by the 3 punch buttons, and then whatever button to do the quarter circle forward, like you can just like, yeah, it doesn't matter what punch buttons, it just launches it. So it is a smart game design in some way in those
Like-
movesets.
Comes to trying to,
What are you
for
trying to do?
example, I'm trying to remember what to do with the head. Like I remember moving the head
Yeah,
around.
the hard punch. Yeah, the hard punch. If you hold the hard punch, it's just like moving it around. If you let go of it with neutral, without pressing any direction, it's just like it's just a poke, right? And then if you're holding it while holding a directional button, it does a boost. So can you try that? Just hold your hard punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that's like, it's basically a sweep with the head, like a huge sweep, because you see your opponent actually fall down to the floor. And yeah, she has an SRK, a dragon punch with the head. So that's funny. So it's an anti-air with the head. And yeah, she has a grab.
Yeah, her forward quarter circle heavy. Oh wait,
No,
which one is
here's
it?
here's the thing that will confuse you because of the positions. It doesn't matter as long as your body's side is there. Just input the thing, right? If the head is like in the opposite side of your body, it still works as the controls as the way the body is facing, right? So yeah, if it's in the other side, yeah, you don't have to like change your perspective.
Oh, so
on
the quarter circles doesn't matter when doing that.
yeah, exactly. As long as your body is facing the right way, then yeah, the body is the main part for the motions. So the head is completely like separate entity. It's just that it's just the head box and the controls is normal, but But I love I love Misfortune so much, and I wish I'm good at her because some of her inputs are super impossible to do. Well, for people who don't know what they're doing, for example, me, right? So okay. This is like the same thing with like again, right? Like, you have to be super like used to it, but like some aerial combos with Brownpine is also like this. Okay, you know how you can dash around in the air, right? Like do a jump and then double tap direction. Do that, but with two punches.
Okay.
It's somewhat of a shortcut, so you can actually. I think it's just an option, right? Because like if you want to input that double tap of the direction to dash, it's there. I finally.
Oh, really? Okay, now I'm realizing that.
Yeah, so you can actually like piano the whole air dash cancel. So in this
that's
in this
nice,
trial,
but at the same time borderline disgusting if you want to challenge yourself.
so that's my main preference for this game. I don't do double. I mean, except for I'm in the ground, right? If I'm in the ground, I do double taps for the dashes or the runs. But if it's in between combos, like it's a dash cancel, right? With combos, especially with like Misfortune, I use the macro buttons for that dash. Because like I mean right now you're in the first combo trial for Misfortune, right? She has some very like what do you call it? It's a combo extender. It's basically like a instead of like I told you, right? There's not a lot of characters in this game that does jump canceling in the air for their combos. It's mostly dash canceling in the air for their combos in this game. And exceptions for Robo Fortune. For some reason, Robo Fortune is the only one that has jump cancels, which is if you don't know what I'm mentioning with the aerial dash cancels and aerial jump cancels, just imagine. It is hard to like visualize, but in Dragon Ball, as I said, right, in Dragon Ball, when you do like aerial combos, that's why you see me extend the combos because I'm canceling.
Similar with
I'm canceling like L like light medium combo in the air, right? And then once I see that animation play out, I immediately input up to jump cancel again, so it extends the aerial combo kind of thing. So for some reason, Robo Fortune is the only one who can do that in this game.
Okay.
But even though like again it's still Skullgirls, it doesn't feel like any of those like Dragon Ball Fighters or Blaze Blue kind of like jump cancels. It's still pretty weird, but like she's the only one that can do like jump cancels in the air. But most of the characters, they all not all of them, but like some majority of them have these like dash cancels in the air kind of thing to extend combos, and it's super hard, I think. Well, for me, like especially if you're not good at it, right? So you're practicing around like the grabs, right? Like, because I told you that you can actually combo from grab to super. So I think that's a cool thing. So once you see the normal grab animation, just when they let go, immediately input like a super at the end. Right now, there you go. I mean, you did.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So I told you this before in other games. I think we played, well, not on stream, but like some fighting games we played, right? I think there was like cross tag does that. what else was there? Blaze Blue does that, but it's not very direct because like
Mhm.
in Blaze Blue, once you grab a character, it throws them super far, so it
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not as as direct as here in Skullgirls, but like you can basically react to it really not precise, but like you have to time it really well because like either it ends with your opponent when after the grab, right? Either the opponent stays on the ground so you can OTJ them, or they have a very vulnerable like state for them to be to be comboed after the grab. So it's not as direct as the ones in Skullgirls kind of thing. Because,
her stitches, yeah. I know there's stitches, but they look like tattoos to me.
Oh yeah, totally. Like if you think about it, it's like it's placed there to make you look.
Exactly.
And that's basically what like if you want to design a character with like body tattoos, right? It's like it's the body tattoos make you look that part of the body kind of thing. So like the stitches just makes it look like a body tattoo. So it's like.
I mean, that's one of the other treatments I do like about Misfortune. That's what I'm thinking to implicate in Farron, but nothing too intricate, but like something. It's like a body tattoo of some sort. That's the reason why the transparency coats, but.
Yeah. But I just love. I mean, we're going into waifu. Fangirling.
Yeah, waifu fangirl attributes.
Yeah, because like I like Misfortune because like I think she's the most anime of all her like the art styles out of all the characters. Because if you look at her portrait art, right, like right in your left side, like in your upper hand side, it's like her art style is close to anime than the other characters, and that's why I keep saying to you, right? Like I feel like the artist behind her design, especially her with her animations, is like really close to anime because it's some of her animations are super in model, right? Like because the majority of these art styles, right, especially with the cartoony like Western art style, they usually squish frames to make them look like it's a motion blur, right?
Yeah.
So it's like Misfortune doesn't have a lot of those. I think the only move that she does that has those squishing animations is her hard punch in the air. But most of the time she's on model on all her animations. So I'm just guessing like this is like whoever is animating her is like a huge fan of anime because anime doesn't do a lot of squishing, right? If you if you've watched a lot of anime, some of them does, but it's like that's why you see those like off like the screen caps with weird like deformed looking like screen caps, right? Like I think the famous one is the screen cap of Sasuke doing an attack towards the camera.
Yeah,
right?
like I'm trying to remember the one where he twists looks like his face and thing is all warped.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's basically just like a squishing technique to make your characters look like
moving faster.
Yeah, exactly. For the motion, right, to make it look good. But I mean, we're just talking about like animation terminologies now, but like that's what I look at. Most of these characters are like, I mean, the biggest, hardest, I guess, proof of that is freaking Peacock, because like Peacock is super cartoony. But yeah, I'm just looking at Misfortune and it's like, she's on model most of her animations. So they like
I'm starting to pick up on that actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I mean, and that's the thing that
Peacock here.
No,
I'm
is that?
trying to look for Peacock. Oh, here you go.
Yeah. Just look at her animations. I think her most adorable animation is her whiff throw, right? Just go far and then do her throw. I mean, you can see her throw if you do it right now. There you go. She gets caught by her own throw. So it's super adorable.
Okay, I see why it's a heavy punch. What was that?
It's the first, for some reason, yeah, it has like three different, the default knife, right? It's the knife, but for some reason, like I think it's randomized. Yeah, it's randomized. It's either a metal fist or something else. Like it looks like I think.
I saw
I think,
glass
that's the first
blade.
time I've seen. Yeah, that's the first
Glass
time I'm
blade.
seeing that. So there's four.
Oh, I just saw Soul's blade.
Yeah. So
Soul
there's
bad guy's blade.
probably references of like weapons from other fighting games.
Oh,
there
I
you go.
saw.
That's another one.
Yeah, I saw Skull's blade.
Yeah. So there's 5 now, I think. Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy one, right? With the Buster Sword. But yeah, there's a lot of reference.
Fish.
So you know what? A fun thing. Do that motion, but hold the button. Hold it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's what you saw when you're fighting her AI. So it's try different strength, right? Like try the heavy punch one, and it's the same thing with like her knife move. It has like different sprites of characters, but it's randomized. So right now it's all pianos, but there's a lot more. There you go. You got an elephant.
Okay, but what I noticed though, when you do the heavy version, look, see, you can't even move
It's-
it.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's homing.
But like when you do
Oh,
the light and medium version of it, you do.
Yeah. Oh no, you're holding it, so it's not even homing at all. It's just like stuck. Yeah. So I'm not so sure about like the actual.
Oh,
but-
okay.
but-
I think I. Oh wow, that's.
Yeah.
So I think when you do it initially, you have to do it moving it, but when you do it and just keep still, and when it starts getting to a particular when it gets to a particular size, the shadow circle, then it will be stiff. It won't move.
Okay, there's another super that I love. I don't know if it's very. I will not be able to do. Do her throw and do quarter circle back kicks. I think. And you have to do it like buffer it.
Which
During,
kick? Like light, medium, or heavy?
Do your throw, right? So light punch and light kick. You see that animation, right? Right before she kicks you in that bag, do a super input with a quarter circle back kicks, I think. And if you're not certain, then look at the command list. It's super quick. It's basically the same thing as like the main what do you call that? Let's see. I think it's called. Yeah, just throw, and before the kicks hit, do a quarter circle back. I think with kicks. I think, or punch. Again, you have to look at the command list for that because again, I don't remember. But it's one of my favorite supers of hers. Yeah, she has 3 supers. I think it's a level 5 actually. Let's see. Good fellow. There you go. Good fellow. Yeah.
Good fellows.
Yeah. So you grab them and then do quarter circle back with punches. Yeah. I was wrong. But you have to be super like fast with it, right? Because you.
Oh yeah, super fast.
Yeah. I think the time frame you need to input it is before she kicks she kicks the opponent kind of thing. So grab and then do the input immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it fast enough.
Because it's basically a super rare. It's like, I mean, the name says good fellows. Basically, the other friends, other of her friends, jump in and kick. It's basically that JoJo meme.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, where a bunch of
I think I remember one time my brother tried doing it on me.
Yeah, a lot of her moves are references, and also yeah, she does have a JoJo meme. So uh, that was like just a little bit of a stretch. But the other one is remember that falling attack that she does, right? If you hold, right, one of those items that falls is it's a road roller, and
Oh,
and her,
yeah,
yeah.
wasn't that like one of her moves, like roll the roller?
Yeah.
She does roll the roller?
no, it's one of the items that fall.
Oh, okay.
With the falling, like it's super randomized, so you probably like have a different like rare rates to get it. But like yeah, it's basically like her bird, right? Her peacock companion.
Oh, I just saw EO's move.
I
Yeah,
don't
there
know.
you go.
I don't know if you can do her taunt. It's let's see. It's light kick, heavy kick, forward, and double medium punch. Oh no! It's light kick, heavy kick, up, and two medium punches. So yeah, light kick, heavy kick, up, and then
Light kick, heavy kick, up, and
two MP.
Okay.
Medium punch, yeah. You have to be super fast with this, right? Because it makes you jump. Because yeah, it has an up. Because I mean it's not that important, but like just the animation of it. It's basically like a Trashka doll or something like that. So she lifts up her hat, and the Avery is there, the peacock companion she has, and the Avery also has a hat that like lifts up her hat, and there's another small one underneath.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, is this like the character that James was talking about?
Oh, what do you mean?
These three, like, obviously that's Big Band, but the other two, these are the anti-Skullgirls.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah. That is the guy that your brother was talking about. That I think his
Yeah,
his
he looks a little generic.
Mhm.
I don't know why he's wearing an apron, but okay.
yeah, exactly. Like, and again, right? If he comes out as a character and he looks cool, like his moveset looks cool, then yeah, I'd eat my words, right? But like for now, judging by design, I think he's the most boring looking, like background character to me. Especially
I
with
don't
that hair.
know, like the one with the purple hair. It's just what kind of suspected fighting style she's supposed to have, because she looks pretty plain herself too.
And again, right? These characters are just runner-ups, right? So maybe they will do something super crazy about their movesets, but for now, I'm just basing it off their designs, right? It's like, are they gonna be super cool when they come out, right? Like I think Annie is cool, but like just her, like I haven't seen enough of her gameplay that made me care. But
So
I just love it.
is
Yeah.
Annie like an anti-Skullgirl
Hmm?
weapon?
I think so. I think she's just like the same as Beowulf. She's just like a
Okay.
superstar. Kind of like,
Okay.
I mean, her name is basically just a reference to Annie. You know the
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Tomorrow
Yeah, exactly.
we'll be there tomorrow.
And but she's instead of like a red colored, she's blue or turquoise. Kind of magical girl character.
You know, one other small design aspect that I noticed with the anti-Skullgirl weapon characters? Yeah, they have a lot of... They're basically people with prosthesis. Like
Yeah, the normal looking guy is just like doesn't have arms and legs. So it's like,
yeah, and like the female, she has like it's like prosthesis
Yeah.
legs.
yeah, exactly. And a big band, I think Big Band's human parts are only his like torso and head, and that's it.
In actuality, like if I recall, he is in an iron lung,
Mhm.
so his entire body's inside an iron lung, and the rebel limbs are just an extension of him.
That's another thing because that's why I kind of like about like Skullgirls' weirdness when it comes to like movesets. Do peacocks like jumping heavy punch or heavy kick or something? Or yeah, that's just the punch. Heavy kick. How about heavy kick? Jumping heavy kick. So she just drops a projectile, like a really close range projectile, for her heavy kick. Like it's super weird. And also do the light kick in the air with her. Just jump and light kick. I mean medium kick. I mean, do the medium kick. There you go. It hits you low.
Oh, okay.
It's super weird. You would expect her to, because she's in the air, right? So you would expect her to hit high with that attack, but it hits low. It's super weird, and I love her for that.
They really build up on the classic cartoony logic. The Toon World. Okay, that's what it was. The Toon World effect. That was the terminology I was trying to find.
And here's the thing, right? Like there are some moves of these characters are like completely, or somewhat like only exist because Double is using their moves, or not even that. Double's version of those copies, right? Are like completely original moves for each of these characters that she's copying. But like the other characters can't do it, right? Like for example, one of Double's super, right? She does this like I mean I'm pretty sure you've seen it, right? Like this one, that's probably a potential peacock super, and this one is also a potential like misfortune super, right? But it's completely original for her, right? And I told you that shot thing, it's supposed to be freaking Parasol, but Parasol doesn't do that in her character and in her character. So she's like, yeah, they really tried to make Double as like not a clone character, right?
Like her the heavy quarter of that is anti-air, medium is like low.
Yeah. Parasol can do that, but it's in with her charges, and it's covered with like napalm instead of just a bullet, right? So it's like they really made her not like an actual, and even that, I don't think Sarbella has that move. It's completely like original to Double.
It's weird. I thought she did.
No. I don't think so. Like I'm just going through my mind. It's like like all of her movesets. No, I don't think she does that. That's why a lot of people would think like Double's a weird character because like she's like kind of a clone character but not. But like like they gave original like move sets for the character she copies. Like and as I told you, right, like the super where it's basically like that what do you call it? A car runs you over. It's like I'm looking at it like that's a peacock super right there. But instead, Peacock doesn't have it in her actual character. It's just for Double. But yeah, oh yeah, and yeah, and basically like, what do you call that? That misfortune super that she does is like, it's the same as the dogs in Monster Hunter, right? It's like an extension of your normals. So every
Yeah.
time you press a normal, it attack those minions attack also. Like it's crazy. Like I'm actually amazed. Again, right? At first, I was like, yeah, it's the same thing as a lot of people. Is like, yeah, Double looks weird, but like if you look at her animations, amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm appreciating it a bit more, but at the same time, it's like I applaud them for making it, making Double pretty unsettling in a good way, yet disturbing way.
Yeah. I'm all for that stuff.
you and your monster gals.
I mean,
Too bad. Oh my gosh, Annie.
Yeah, and I thought Umbrella was out, but like I guess it just got announced, so it's not. Yeah, she's not out either. So, but like, I mean, again, right, as I said before, like I am kind of nihilistic and cynical at some parts because, like, yeah, you know, if you have to be realistic, it's like, yeah, they're a small company, so it's like they're probably gonna have a hard time making these new characters, but they're still, you know, they're still putting out new characters. So I'm just like estimating probably in a couple of years, like 5 years, right? Probably 5 characters would be coming out, and
So-
Skullgirls would be just a game that just get updated eventually, right? So it's not gonna have like, you know, if Lab Zero was a bigger company, they would make like Skullgirls 2, right? But
Or like
since they're
add more
yeah.
DLC.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, but since they're, you know, they're not that big of a company, and yeah, they're probably just gonna put out characters like a couple years after, kind of thing. So it's just gonna be like a slow build up of cast of new characters, I guess. And that's what I'm thinking. And I'm not trying to like too negative, but I think that's the best way they can do it, right? It's like slowly build up the money to make a character, kind of thing. And maybe in the future, yeah, maybe in the future, if they keep going at it, like we can have that convict girl that we talked about, right?
Yeah,
Mm,
because like
Use-
I did find appeal with that convict girl.
mm, yeah.
Not just
Um,
like, oh, maybe waifu aspect, but also like, oh, that's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? It's coming from I mean, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it, but I probably like didn't explain it that much. One of it's not really. I don't think it's a super. I haven't really played it, but remember the input you do when you want to switch, forcefully switch your opponent's characters, right? If you have multiple characters, if you have Valentine, yeah, that move, right? If you have Valentine, right, and you have dead partners in the area in the stage, right, and then you do the reverse input for that super or that knockback, right? She does this like what do you call that, defibrillator, right?
Yeah,
For that, yeah, for the knockback, she does it on the ground and it actually resurrects dead characters. So I haven't played around with that because like, yeah, I need to actually like, you know, let my other team die or something like that, right? And you know, see their bodies like on the ground, and yeah, that's basically what I got. Is like they let the dead bodies stay there because some of the mechanics, like, well, for example, yeah, Valentine can actually resurrect them with the defibrillator. So it's like, yeah, that's basically, it's coming off that convict girl also is coming off from that mechanic, right? So yeah, if there's like, she's probably kind of weak. If you have a full 3-character team, right? She's probably weak if you have all the characters, right? But once the dead, you have like 2 dead characters, she's probably amazing because like, yeah, she basically uses the dead bodies as weapons. So yeah, like fun stuff that usually Japanese fighting game developers wouldn't think of, kind of thing. Like that's the thing I kind of like about Skullgirls. They play around with fighting game, um, like tropes. That's why I couldn't really figure out what archetype the characters are, because like most of them are very like um their abilities are so sparse that it seems like there are multiple archetypes in one character, right?
Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like even if they're the typical archetypes, sooner or later there's like hybrid archetypes with any other future entries of any kind of game. And most people are trying to validate, like for example, I don't know, Karin from Street Fighter. And most people thought, oh yeah, she's just a, the balance kind of what Ryu and Ken is, but in actuality she's more of a footsie character, that she's more oriented in mid-range attacks.
Especially I don't play a lot of Street Fighter. I like Karen. I actually like, she's one of my potential mains because I love her, like, I guess, fighting style. Her moveset is she has a Rekka, right? I don't know if you know what a Rekka terminology is.
Yeah, the one where you can like chain it into other.
Yeah. You follow up as a
Yeah,
special.
that was the expression I was trying to bring my brain to try to recall.
I just call it follow up moves, right? Because basically it's just to like correlate it with Skullgirls. It's one of Misfortune's like scratches, right? Remember? You do her normal her special scratch, and then you press another button and then another button to do a follow up kind of thing. That's basically what a Rekka is, kind of thing.
Like
but
similar case with like Nato and such.
and other video games would play around with the inputs. Like for example, in SNK games, right? In King of Fighters, like Iori has a Rekka. You basically have to input the same input like 3 times, I think. Yeah, and it's much more harder, right? Because you actually need to input the directionals again, right? So it's much more harder. But for so for modern games like Street Fighter 5 or even this game, to make the controls much more simpler, they just went with like, oh yeah, you just need to do the motion once and then just press the normals again to do the Rakas kind of thing. So yeah, and yeah, like again going back to Karen, I guess it's like, yeah, she has Rakas and also she has a command dash. So it's like she's not really a Ryu, right?
So
Because like
brief query, I noticed there are some background characters here. Are these like the sponsors that like we had in
probably, yeah. Like that guy right there with a white mask and with Japanese like text, it's probably like a Japanese player or Japanese I guess person who funded the game, right?
Like
And you saw Wooly and Matt earlier in the casino stage, right?
Yeah.
They basically paid for the fund, like for the fundraiser for this game kind of thing. So they have their avatar show up.
Yeah, I can't go any like backwards forward. But
Just grab you the opponent and bring him to the other side. There you go. Yeah. And you just go back and then go to the other side and just.
Yeah, and like
Okay, I like that. I like
One
that
of the-
girl with a dress. Yeah.
Yeah, the one with
Okay,
the blue hair. I'm not sure if that's a Easter egg character or is that a person that was sponsoring this game or funding this game. Like these two gals.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of them don't look like Skullgirls characters, right?
Or
So
like
they're
a
probably-
reference to other games.
Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. I love that. She looks like Bayonetta.
Yeah, that's the vibes I got from that, and like
Take the shot.
the one with just the purse.
Yeah.
That's cute.
and yeah, and what do you call it? You saw. I mean, I didn't think it was on stream, but like one of those like because the casino stage basically doesn't have like 5 sets of different characters that it cycles, right? So like you saw Yuzuriya from Under Night in Birth, right? And you're like, wait, why? Because like, yeah, they're like Soft Circle French Bread is also at the level of indie as Lab Zero, so they're basically just being good buddies, kind of thing. Like, and then yeah, I was a bit occupied when we were playing, so I didn't answer you correctly. But basically, like, it's the same thing with like Western indie games, right? It's like if you played Brawlhalla, right? That Smash like Western yeah, I guess party game, I guess. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, I could be wrong, but there are some other like Western indie games that would show like they have other characters as a cameo from other indie games. Like for example, Shovel Knight will always like show up because like yacht games and the same thing with like Way Forward and yacht games. It's one of those like super indie developers kind of thing, right? So they help out with each other kind of thing. So they have like, so they're basically just friends behind the scenes kind of thing, right? So the same thing with Skullgirls and Soft Circle French Bread. So that's why Yuzuriya is there. And also we checked out the gallery, right? The art gallery, and yeah, they did collab at some point kind of thing. Just for it's not like they have a full-on collab that they have an actual character made from them, right? Because that would be too costly. But it's just there for references, right?
Yeah.
And I love that, like Yuzuriya in the Skullgirls art style, and then Philia with Under Night art style, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's the very bottom. I think it's like it's one of the last rows of. It's right there. Yeah, it's in the right side. Keep going to the right and go down. Keep going down. There.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, that works. Like, if they ever have a crossover, and I know you brought up this dialogue, yeah, that works.
Exactly.
See that.
I totally play Under Night with Philia because again, as much as I suck at playing Philia, like I still love her just for her character design.
And
I love that.
In future feeds, I'm planning to get this archived Under Night.
Oh yeah. It's one of the. I think it's one of the good. Because here's the thing, right? It's not. It's an anime game by aesthetics, but it's the. It doesn't have like a lot of like very precise like air dashing like Guilty Gear has or Blaze Blue. So it's close to a Street Fighter kind of anime game. So it's pretty like Again, I think you touched it. You told me you touched it for like in a con, right?
Yes, actually, we touched on the con. Yeah.
But it's a fun fighting game.
Yeah, I've recalled enjoying it to degree because like I said, I quite surface level at the time, but I did enjoy like the mechanics and such. So.
Oh, I can't wait for you to like learn about the freaking tug of war meter management in that game. Like it's hilarious, but like it's basically like you're doing a tug of war for more meter. in that game.
Oh, right. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the meter systems are a little different. All right, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
like you have a normal meter where it's like, yeah, you just build up occasionally when you're, you're guarding or you're hitting an opponent, right?
Mhm,
But there's a middle meter that shows like this tug of war thing.
Yeah.
That basically like it's passive, right? It has a timer, so basically whoever has the advantage gets the opportunity to gain more meter, kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's like, and you know how you activate that gamer meter?
What?
It's a cancel. It's not a Roman cancel, but it acts like a Roman cancel. So you can
Fair.
actually like, yeah, like it's a fun mechanic, but it's kind of like, if you're not used to fighting game like shenanigans with mechanics and stuff like that, it's the most like insane like meter management. But yeah, but we'll probably talk about that in the future when you get the game.
That being said, if that ever like comes around with the archiving it, but let alone. So for the folks who just came in or whereabouts, we have reached the end of this singularity. That being said, for the folks on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe and smite that notification bell. For the folks on Twitch, feel free to follow. It's not going to cost you a coin, but if you feel generous, feel free to subscribe. In the link tree below in the description, like to support, I have a coffee down there, and in regards to further updates or notifications or whatever posts I like to implement, I have a Twitter there, so check that out. Feel free to follow that. Aside, tomorrow in your time frame, I will be doing Indivisible, continuing Sword for Chronicle Ventures. That being said, I hope you folks will be enjoying yourselves from now and then, here and there. This is your Zenith Golem speaking. See you in the next millennium, and enjoy yourselves until then. Take care.
Bye.
You won't get away.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have
have to repeat.